Howdy. We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, of course. Foxy. Ivy. And check out this Ganyu I suddenly got. Isn't that crazy? I got Ganyu. Wow, I can't believe I just suddenly got Ganyu out of literally nowhere. Except, no, I didn't. This is Ivy's account. Say hi, Ivy. This is your time. And we are finally following up on Ivy's polls today. Because Ivy wants to get a character. I'm just going to take a quick look around. I'm going to take a gander. Let's take a look at the account, though. Ivy wanted me to take a look under the hood a little bit before we did the polls. Or at one point, but I figure I'll do it before we do the polls. Aqua Simulacra. Very cute. Very good, very good. We got Skyward Heart, which is just generally very good. This weapon is just sick. We're using a Wanderer's Troop set. Ooh, interesting. Wanderer's Troop in... looks to be a freeze team. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Well, before we do these polls, I'm going to let people roll in a little bit, because I did start a little bit before the advertised time. I'm gonna just shoot some stuff. Let's see what your Ganyu can do. I want to see what this Ganyu's all about. Is Ganyu like your go-to, or do you have like another character or team that you like really like, Ivy? Hey, Hakuna Matata. Welcome to the stream. And Jazz Run. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, guys? How's life treating you today? I have no Blizzard Strayer. I'm just saying, if you're doing this setup, you could try Reverse Melt. Reverse Melt Ganyu with this setup is just kind of good, right? So, I mean, like, it might be something you could try. I'm not saying it'll be better or worse, just you could try it. Also, I see you using Charlotte. I like the Charlotte play. Charlotte's cool. Ooh, that's a lot of damage already.
Brace yourselves.
You know, just for...
Access denied.
Ooh. Oh! Ah, good old Ganyu damage. Just getting it done, right? Barely have to think about it. Klee, Yelan, Nahida are my favorite. Ooh. Let's look at your other teams. So, a big thing that you asked me for... Oh, this is literally the team. Is that you wanted some suggestions on where the hell your resin should be going, right? Look at Charlotte's Constellations. I got that in 40 Wishes, I think. Oh. Let's see what you got going on with your Charlotte. C4. Wow, you really just got, like... You're just swimming in them. Ah, but she's not, like, exactly built ideally. Not bad. Just not built, like, how, like, you know, not the dream build. With Skyward Atlas. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you're not really doing normal attacks, but still, like, the stats on it are just fine, so, like... None of that is... I wouldn't say that's, like, wrong at all. With Sith on her, do you have anything else? Now, you know, there's a universe where I might actually throw Witsith, or I might swap these two, because, you know, Skyward Atlas, you know, giving a 5-star on your 5-star character feels kind of good, and I think it makes sense still. Aqua Simulacra on your Yelan, though, man, that is sick nasty. Nahida looking good. Sacrificial Fragments, which makes perfect sense. Dendro Resistance Shred makes perfect sense. EM is very high. A lot of crowns in there. No, someone took her artifacts. Like held them, like stole them, held her at gunpoint. That's crazy. Right, let's just mess around with this a little more. But like once a few more people get here, we'll start doing the polls. Might be just a slow morning. I mean, after yesterday starting so late, that's understandable. Hey, Cardseat, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I forgore who we may never know. So this is just like a Klee team, huh? Is it like Virgin Klee?
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Ow. I mean, Yelan does Yelan things, so, you know. And she's rocking a Shimenawas. Ooh. You know what? I kind of dig shims on her, because it makes sense, right? Because her burst kind of sucks anyway, so it's like, if your burst is getting, like, used up for that on your skill use, just for more charge and plunge, like, charge and normal damage, like, I'm about it. I have actually, in fact, considered a shims build on her. Yelan is my main DPS at this point. Well, I mean, I mean, you got double, you know, well statted Yelan with Aqua Simulacra. That'll do it. You run her on a energy recharge set, which is perfectly reasonable. And all that. So I feel like, yeah, your Yelan is in a really good spot. Your Nahida looks like she's in a very good spot. Your Klee is in a decent spot. I think, like, the biggest thing for her, I think I might actually just... I'd consider swapping these. I'd consider it. I don't know if it would be better or not, but I would think about it. And then you have a Layla here, which is using Millilith, which is probably what I would use. C4, of course, which is really good, actually, for if you're doing Klee business. How's her health looking, though? How's her health? Do it. Sacrificial sword. Oh, level 1, though. You have any other weapons? Like, if you're going that route, I might just throw Sapwood Blade or, like, I really don't have any options here. It's too bad you weren't able to get the, Doc Hands Assistant. The health sword off of the weapon banner. The 4-star one. That's really good on her. That'd be pretty cash money, but I'd probably just throw Sapwood Blade or something on her. Actually, are you okay if I swap some stuff around for, like, experimenting? I see this is on your Traveler, so I don't want to, like, screw around too much. Hey, Green Inbound. Still looking blue, I see. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? What is good? Yeah, go ahead. Just want to experiment a little bit. I'm going to also reorder this just for myself. You can, of course, change the order. You can change anything I do back, obviously, but, like, this in particular is just for me. Because the way I play, right? So because I like literally go down the list until I'm like until I'm at like a full rotation. But I'm gonna go ahead and just throw this at like let's throw it at the cube real quick, and then what I want to do is I want to take a look under the hood and see what we can figure out where your resin should be going. Good, you? I'm doing all right. Very tired. I was up way too late last night, being dumb, but that's okay. I'm all right. Yo, Sprix, how good is Nahida? Got her in one summon after getting Kaching. She is incredible. She is easily the best Dendro unit in the game right now. And she's probably going to be like that for a very long time. So yeah, she's amazing. Please, Mona guide. I can give some Mona tips, sure. Making an account fixing video? Not quite, actually. No, this is actually going to be a polling video. This is actually just like a polling session for them. But they asked me to take a look at some stuff while I'm here.
Here comes the cat.
So I'm just doing a little bit of test for my own sake. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's a wash, but I mean, like, numbers look pretty good, but like, you know, Yelan does a lot of heavy lifting there. So, what characters are you thinking about looking at? Like, which ones do you think needs the most work? I use Yelan, Chincho, Klee, and Yela in the Abyss. Okay, so let's see what they got going on, and we'll see what upgrades you can be doing. Okay, we have quite a few little odds and ends here. So Klee, you could be going a little bit for Klee talents, maybe, but that might be a bit of a push because you have the big one crowned already, so like that's not a big deal. For artifacts, I think she's okay. Like, this set is, like, good. You may start, like, going for, like... Well, actually, you know it. You did sort of mention one thing that your resin can go to. And that was Blizzard Strayer for your Ganyu. Like, I mean, yeah, you have a very good set here. Like, this is really good. But this is, like, a reverse melt setup. This is not a freeze setup. So... Like, I would keep this set. Like, this set is very good. But maybe that becomes, like, your thing for a little while. Is just getting reverse melt... getting a freeze build working. So that could be where your resin's going for a little bit, is freeze stuff for your Ganyu. How's your talents looking? So, you could be putting into your Layla... Oh, definitely putting into your Layla more. Layla can actually be very good in a lot of cases. So, like, I think that Layla with a bit more talent would be very good. So that could be your second goal. So first thing would be like artifacts for Ganyu. Second thing would be like your talents for Layla. And then looked at these. Like talents you're pretty good on talents, but your supports talents, like say Layla, are looking kind of low. So that could be a very good use of your time. And then we got... Oh, how's she looking? Very interesting. Very interesting. Not bad. Cookie is pretty built. I'd probably finish this set for her. We got Yao Yao. You use Yao Yao a lot? Who are you reviewing? This is Ivy. We are looking at Ivy's account. We're actually here for polls, actually. This is more of a detour. What reverse melt team do you recommend? Okay, I can put together a quick... I can do Baby's First reverse melt. Let me just make a new team here. So, reverse melt for this is probably going to look... I gotta think of how it's going to look, actually. So, Bennett...
Gonna be epic.
Yeah, so we'll start with Bennett. Then... Probably Sucrose over... I do Sucrose over Venti here, but since you have Venti leveled up, I'll just do Venti. Venti... where's your Zhongling at? Also only level 50, but that's fine. We're for just screwing around, just testing this out. So, like, your basic, like, reverse melt team that you can do with what you got is going to look something like this. I also need a shielder because of skill issues. You could throw Toma in there in a pinch. But, honestly, the thing with Ganyu and reverse melt is that you can get away with... You can almost get away with murder. With how much you can do... With how fast you can do it. So, let me just quickly do this on, like... let's do it on the chicken. He has damage reduction, so the damage will be, like, reduced, but... It's at least... we can start somewhere. But if you want a shielder, you can replace Venti, I guess, with someone with a shield. Like, I don't think you had Zhongli, but like a character like Toma can do it. Gives you more pyro application. Hey, Firasetti, what's up, man? You can also use Nikita for keeping pyro on the enemy. That's another option, yeah, definitely. Like, you have options. This is just like my easy bake option. This is just like for the most basic version of this.
Let's light it up.
Like, for me, ideally, I'm thinking something a little different. Like, I'm thinking, like, Kazuha, but, like, you know, you don't got Kazuha, so we assume that that's not it. Should I get Zhongli for her, or is it not necessary? It's not necessary, but Zhongli's a good general pickup, because he's one of those characters that if you're looking at a team and you're like, who's my last slot going to be? It's probably just Zhongli. Like, you can put him just about anywhere and feel pretty happy about it. Also, what is this? What is... Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, Layla. We're just gonna do that real quick. Like, I like Zhongli, obviously. I think he's really good. He's really helpful. The shield is insanely powerful, and then on top of that, you also get, like, really good, like, damage bonuses for doing it. I was about to ask. Hey, Lion Life. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Actually, for Ganyu, when you do iframes for dodge, you waste Precious Arrow pulling time, so you should be using a shield. It's a rare case. Yeah. No, I'm just doing this for, like, easy, just for, like, max damage. This is, like, the max damage output you're probably gonna get, but, like, yeah, Zhongli in place of Venti is, like, really nice. You could do, like, Layla, but she can mess with your reactions, which is a little awkward. Also, hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. Also, should I get Kazuha or Venti will be fine? Venti's fine. Venti is perfectly serviceable. But yeah, like, I think Zhongli might be a good pickup for you then. Something to keep in mind. Alright, we're gonna just do one quick run through of it and see what it looks like.
You're toast. No touching.
Yeah, like, keep in mind, I'm not good at Ganyu. I'm not good at this. Yeah, so I think Zhongli. I think getting a really good shield character, and I'd probably recommend Zhongli, honestly. Because that gets you, like, everything you need, right? That gets you shield, that gets you damage bonus, that gets you order, gets you crowd control, even. Like, he does everything. But yeah, keep in mind, I'm not that good at Ganyu. I'm not what you would call a Ganyu expert, especially when it comes to gameplay. Guess who got he did it early this morning? Oh, shoot, was it MDR? That'd be crazy. How's it going, though? Congratulations, I hope. Your main issue will be the lack of free crit rate since you will not have pyro above enemies' heads. Or you don't have cryo. Yeah, but you're also not running double cryo in this comp. The reason why reverse this actually would work too. I'll show you. I'll actually show you now. All right, just taking a drink. Oops, wrong menu. So his Ganyu stats are cracked. I said his, but hers. Ivy's stats for her Ganyu is cracked. Like, we don't need cryo resonance. We don't need the cryo set. Like, this is nuts. Like, 71 over 213, that's friggin' amazing. Right? Like, am I out of my mind in saying that's really, really good? So, I think we're okay on not getting the resonance and all that. But, like, also Skyward Harp, really good weapon. With this, yeah, no, I'm thinking, like, yeah, look into getting Zhongli if you can, like, think about it. Like, if you don't like him, then there's other alternatives you can try, but, like, as, like, a thought, as just, like, something you can do, you could try that. Thoughts on Emblem Jia Ming? Sounds terrible. Because doesn't, like, all of his damage count as plunging damage? So wouldn't it, like, not, like, affect his burst at all? Like, isn't, like, his burst mostly just, for reactivating his plunging attack? I don't think that'd be very good. Though, I don't know, does his burst actually do good damage on its own? I don't know if that would do very much. Ah, no worries. I'm not trying to farm a new set. No, that's fair. Like, I just threw a, for my money, I just literally threw a, what do you call it, a pyro set on him. Just really basic pyro stuff to see how it would feel when I get around to him. But I'll probably end up farming out something specific for him later down the line. Zhongli is basically my grandpa. I'm fine with him. All right. Mora Grubber, no! Leave me alone. Sorry. I don't like Mora Grubber. It makes me angry. Okay, I think it's time, though. I think I've stalled long enough. I've seen what I needed to see. And it seems like your best use of your time right now, Ivy, is just picking a target. You pick something to work on. I know you say like you're very overwhelmed with your resin, right? Also, Farazan Khan's will be nice, too, for Future Wanderer, of course. So, as a final note before I go into the pulling stuff, I'd say pick a character. In this case, I'd recommend Layla, because you seem to get some use out of her. I'm gonna put her back on Sapwood Blade for now. And a character, she seems to be a character that you like, and you enjoy. You have her relatively well built. You have the constellations to make it work. So, like, yeah, I would say buckle down and make Layla your focus for a little bit. Get a weapon for her that's exclusively hers. Get some talent points and just say, like, I am Layla. Yo, Santa. Am I Santa now? Well, what's up, Blue Tiger? Welcome to the stream. Might go two-piece, thinking like two-piece Pyro, two-piece EM, make vape jamming. You could do that. You could just even go generic two-piece Pyro, two-piece attack percent, just for a little bit more oomph on his hits. Really, that's up to you. I think all those could work. Missing the white hair. Yeah, I'm not that old yet, so I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, so for most of the things, Ivy, I think you're like me when it comes to resin spending and like what you need. You need a goal. You dressing in red? Well, it's more of like a maroon, I guess, but like, yeah. You should have seen what I was wearing yesterday. I don't even know if you guys noticed or not. I was actually wearing like a Christmas shirt. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, so yeah, recommendations. Focus on Layla for a little bit. Your Layla needs some love, and it looks like you actually get use out of her, and she's, relatively good, so take advantage. And if you ever need help coming up with, like, ideas for, like, projects to focus on, like, I'm more than happy to, like, offer suggestions. But let's take a look what we're working with here. So tell me, Ivy, what are we doing? I know you told me on Discord that you want me to do 4 singles and then just go into 10s. Who am I pulling for? Give me the instructions. What are we here? What are our goals? What do we want? Am I spending your resin, all of your materials on the standard banner? Are we rolling on a weapon banner? What's happening? Need Nahida. So you want a Nahida con. Okay, we'll start with our singles and we're gonna see what happens, okay, Ivy? Ready when you are? I need your express permission to do this. Yes, okay. Let's begin. Hey, go on my account. I also want Nahida. Do you have the wishes for it? Debate club. That's always a good sign. Oh, that was fast. Well, you know, there's your Nahida. That was fast. Well, congratulations. I have. All right. I can do that now. We have time. It's early enough in the stream. So anyway, huh? How about that? Oh, there you go, Ivy. Well, let's save you some pulls. Well, go for another. Keep going. All right. Serious? You want me to dump it all? Is it time? Are we going deep? Well, you got 40 pulls. It's not likely, but it's possible. Yes. All right. Is this another Nahida just right there? No, that would have been hilarious, though. I told you debate club's a good sign, though. Am I right? C1 is a good damage boost. Oh, yeah. C1 is good. It's just C2 is cracked. Like, C1 is really good, but C2 is, like, ridiculous. Alright, well, we'll see what we're looking for. I assume you want some Jammings and other stuff, like, too, right? Alright, we got a Stringless. Stringless is good. Oh, there's that Farazan con you were talking about. Good pull so far. A couple of 4 stars. I think we like that. Alright, good start, good start. Incredibly good start, actually. What am I saying? That's better than good. We got a Farazan. We're looking for... I assume you want a Jamming. Like, you know, you'll want the new guy, at least one copy, right? Just so you have the new guy. Well, you got the best... You got my favorite character. You got Noelle, so that's always good, right? I do bring home Noelle's, so just keep that in mind. Remember what we say. Noelle is the best because she gets no L's. Or rather, she takes no L's. Sure thing, yeah. I'll have to check your cons on Noelle later. Before we're done here, I'm kind of curious. We got 20 more wishes. Let's see what we're looking at. Oh, there's your Jamming. So you got the new guy.
I'm a guard from the communications office. So all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea.
We've heard this guy talk too many times. Still very good, though. Oh, excuse me. And, oh, a Fav Codex. That's actually pretty good. Again, we're getting a lot of, like, twofers in here, which is pretty nice. And final 10 pull, is it another Nahida? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Well, how about that? Why is he yapping so much? Because he has a story to tell. Okay, before we go into this, let's just be real here. Let's be realistic. Let's be honest with ourselves. And look at things with eyes unclouded by hate. Good, Sprick's good luck charm confirmed. It's that streamer luck coming out today, apparently. Hey, Vive, welcome to the stream. So, Ivy, let's assume the worst case scenario for a moment. Talk to me, Ivy. Let's assume worst case scenario. We lose the 50-50. What do you want? What are you missing? You're missing Ivy's pulls. Ivy wanted me to pull on day 1 of the patch, but schedule didn't quite work out, so I'm having a heart attack. I recommend against doing that. You can't play your Nahida if you have a heart attack. Tainari? Okay, so if we lose this, we want Tainari. Okay. I'm a little nervous. We're just going for it. I'm just going for it. Well, guess what? We don't have to worry about losing it. There's your second. There's your Nahida. And a Noelle for good measure. There you go. Well, there's your C2 Nahida on 40 pulls. How do you feel about that? Very, very congrats. Not 1, but 2. Bro, I need your luck. Well, we used my luck already. I don't know if it works twice in a row. Do you want me to activate these? Or do you want to do these yourself? I'm legit on the verge of crying. Oh my god. Don't cry. Keep it together. Keep it together. You can do it. Yes, please. All right. It's worth trying. I mean, if you have like a good chunk of pulls, I'm willing to do it today. Seeds of knowledge. The seed stored of knowledge. The seed of stored knowledge. I can read. When her burst is unleashed and elemental types in the parties being tabulated, the count will add 1 to the number of pyro, electro, and hydro characters respectively. So now her burst is always good, regardless of the team. Opponents that are marked by the seeds applied by Nahida herself will be affected by the following effects. Elemental reactions, Dendro reactions, can crit. As well as quicken, aggravate, and spread, shred 30% defense. There it is. Congratulations. And we'll take a quick look, see at what else you got here. So you got a Jiaming now. Congratulations on that. He seems fun. And we got a couple of Noels, so that brings you up to C4. Almost C6, and then you could be a Noel main like me. I have enough to hit a pity. What I'm aiming for is winning the 50-50. Okay. Do you mind resending me your login credentials when you get a chance, Mal? And let's see what you're doing for Farazan. We only got one Farazan con, but, you know, it's still a good one. Cons are good. And I think that's all of them. Kind of plus a couple of weapons, but, you know. I'll leave the weapons to you, because I don't know what you're going to do with them just yet. So, yeah, congratulations. Let me just go to your Nahida team. That would be... This one seems good. There she is. Mouse Senior sent it. Ah. Well, thank you. Did I miss something? Yeah, we just pulled a C2. In 40 pulls on Ivy's account, we just got C2 Nahida. It was pretty great. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty great. I just wish I had more energy right now. I'm so tired. I'm so tired today that I can't even, like... I'm, like, struggling to, like, get, like... I'm hype. I'm excited. I'm so happy for you. But, like, I'm like, damn. The caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. Nilu Bloom, I use her in Nilu Bloom team. Well, I imagine you use her in a lot of teams now. Screw it. Make a, Go ahead and make an air fryer team. C2 and 40 pulls, yeah. She sent the UID. That is... she has made a grave error.
You have to see the world for yourself.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just test this out real quick. I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna go, I'm just gonna go beat up a boss real quick. Because I have 30 pulls ready for Nahida. What is air fryer? Air fryer is Bennett, Venti, another Animo unit, and Nahida. Is it safe to try to pull for the best Geo girl at CCA 70 pity? I'm having a heart attack. Anyway, breathe, Ivy. Just make sure to breathe. Deep breaths. But I could do a few more pulls. I'm gonna do Mao's, and if like I'll like do like fit in one more. Like it wasn't part of my plan to be doing pulls like all day today, so like I don't want to do too many. But I want to see some. I want to see some Nahida crits.
Gotcha. My guiding stars.
Look at those burnings. The burnings are critting.
I see everything.
Throw this in here too while I'm at it.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Don't be scared. Not now.
Look at all those big numbers. Look at all those crits. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. C2 Nahida is one of those, like, bucket list items for me on this game, where I'm just like, man, I want a C2 Nahida. Is that a Boom Klee? A Bloom Klee or a Boom... Yes, it is Boom Klee. Actually, that is the actual answer. Also, is there any events going on right now? No, just test run still. Alright. let's go ahead and get out of here because we have another polling session to do. But I'm going to talk over this as much as I can because if I don't, the goddamn gods of YouTube will destroy me. And thank you to Mao Senior for getting me the login deets. Makes this a little bit easier. Log out of account? Yes. I'm on the right screen, right? I'm not showing login details by accident? Okay, good. I'm like, I didn't just dox someone, did I? I kind of autopiloted that. And that would be bad. That would be very bad for business. For everyone involved. I've logged into your account before, so I shouldn't need a follow-up on this one, so we should be good. And UID. Sent me the UID, very fun. At least it reminded me of what server you're on. Let's get back to it. I mean, like lots of EM perversion. Yeah, it's a very crit-oriented Klee. The Nahida is just there for show, really. It's basically vape Klee that sometimes burgeons for a little bit of extra fun. That's pretty much it. Oh, look, it's a C2 Shigoni. Shigoni Noni. Look at this. Look at that C2. I did that. I activated that. Should crown this. I'm gonna crown it right now. I can't. Where's your Bennett? Sorry. Sorry, I don't know why I do that every time. I gotta stop doing that. One of these days, I'm accidentally gonna do it and I'm gonna feel awful. Bro! Hey! Oh, I think that's pronounced Nguyen. I think it's Nguyen. I could be pronouncing that wrong. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. C2 Nahida or Xianyun C0 for account strength. No Hu Tao or Zhao. Just D-Luke. I would say probably C2 Nahida, but if you really like Xianyun and you like tried her out and you think her kid is like the sickest thing ever, I'd go for her instead. You will kill my boy! No. That brings so much anxiety. I know, I shouldn't do that. That's not very nice. You have so many exclamation marks all over your account. I kind of hate it. Oh my god, there's so many exclamation marks. Oh my god. I don't even know where to begin. It's so distracting. Alright, Mora Grubber, get the hell out of here. I don't want to deal with you. Solo Nahida? Fair enough. Alright, we'll go to make a team. Do you have a team that I can just break apart? Something about this team I find short. Very interesting. There you go. Solo Nahihi. Yeah, this one. Yeah, okay, perfect. C6 Bennett is actually worth it, IMO. Honestly, I feel the same way. I think that C6 Bennett's actually just very, very good. What are we going for? We are going for a Nahida constellation. Secret. At what pity I am. Yeah, well, we're not even going to look at the pity. We're not even going to look at the pity because we don't need to, because we just know. We just know this is going to be great, right, Mal? There's no child in the child team. I know, what a waste, right? Yeah, we don't even look at the pity, because you know what? Pity is irrelevant. We'll start ripping 10s. First 10 pull? I mean, like... maybe. Alright. So, as far as, like, goals. So, let's set some goals here. Like, you obviously want constellations for your Nahida. That's a given. What 4 stars are we looking for? Like, do we want Jaming?
The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right?
Oh my god, he just keeps talking. I can't listen to him. 1. So 1 Jaming and a bunch of Farazans is what we're hoping for. What about Noels, though? What is your opinion on getting additional Noels? Ooh, Sack Sword. You always like seeing those. Even if you have an R5 Sack Sword, getting a second one. Hey, there's your Farazan coming in. Oh, that was your first Farazan. She actually had something to say. I didn't even realize. That's my bad. Why did they add yapping? I think it's neat, actually, because if you like that sort of thing, it's cool that it's there. But if you don't like it, you just skip over it, and it literally has no impact on your day. It's like a greeting, though, now, which is kind of cool. I'm actually down with it. I think it's cool. I kind of like it. That was a good pull. We go again. Yeah, more Farazans equal more good, right? You just want one Farazan? You don't want a bunch of Farazans. How about a Goro?
Of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and waiting. I've long heard of your sterling reputation, and I look forward to fighting our way to victory side by side. So, what do you think? Did that sound inspiring?
Huh. You didn't have Goro either, apparently. Well, apparently this is this polling session is just getting you nothing but new guys. Just like, yo, here's another new character, and here's another new character, and here's another new character. And they're just really, like, dropping them on them. I need a build for Nahida, a broken one. 4-piece on the set that gives Dendro damage bonus, and stack nothing but Elemental Mastery. Sneak in crit stats where you can, but you're an EM man at that point. Like, EM are your main stats. Well, I'll be like, I'd give them all. It's true. Full crit Nahida. I mean, you could do that too, but it's not broken. Ah, my favorite weapon. It's been a while, my old friend. I'll find a home for you yet. Anyway, moving on. Dendro with pure EM, or with a 2PS EM. Basically, yeah. It depends on also what you run her with, because if you run her with another Dendro character, sometimes you can switch her set out for something else. Be ready to have 2 sets ready for her, because she's gonna be switching a lot potentially. Oh, so I can switch with the Dendro Traveler. Yeah, pretty much. They're pretty much interchangeable, except Nahida's just, better. Abyss gonna cry now, it better. Alright, so we're going pretty far into whatever this mystery pity is. I'm gonna assume the pity is 0. I'm gonna assume your pity was 0. Because if I remember right, our last polling session ended on a 0. Hey, another Jumming. We like New Guy. New Guy is cool. New Guy seems kind of good, though, so, like, I want to mess around with him more. He seems like one of those dudes that, like, he's, like, he's one of those reasons to C6 your Bennett. Like, if you really like him, it's like, yeah, you're doing it. Alright, so this is Nahida, right? What weapon, by the way? Sacrificial Fragments is usually your go-to for your Nahida. And talent priority is skill, then burst. Then normal attack if you're doing some shenanigans with her, but usually you don't need much normal attack. Hey, it's my girl! I was wondering where you were. And that's the general thing with Nahida. She's pretty straightforward. You want to get crit stats where you can, but you're mostly just there for EM and EM accessories. And then everything is like baked into her skill and burst. Damage is in her skill, utility is in her burst. That's the long and short of it. And this one. Man, we're going to hard pity, aren't we? I don't know what cons I'm at with her. I'll take a look. Don't worry. When we're done, I'll take a look. What's her Hyper Bloom team? Usually it's going to be Nahida, Shincho, Healer, often another Dendro unit. Like, you could do, like, Yao Yao is an easy pick most of the time. And then your last spot's your Hyper Bloomer, which could be... You have a few options with it. You can do Cookie, you can do Lisa, you can do Dory in a pinch. But Cookie's usually the usual go-to. Yeah, no earlies for Mao today. Mao was, you know what the problem is? Mao, the game knows that, like, I used up all my streamer luck on him last time. So, like, it's very much a game of just like, look, you've already called in your streamer luck. I don't think I can do it twice in a row. I'll try, though. I'm fighting for you. There it is. Well, yeah, I used up all the juice, man. I can't just go dropping, like, my power level like that. You know, you gotta rest in between. Okay, Mao, question. Standard question, I ask this to everyone. We lose, worst case scenario, we lose the 50-50. What do we get? What do you want? Wait, run another Dendro unit with Nahida. That's usually... You want Dia? Alright. So it's either Nahida or Dia. Nadia. Never mind. It's Nahida. There she is. That was easy. See? Anything else hiding in here? Maybe another Nahida? Maybe a Dia? Hey, it's my girl. It's Noelle. Love seeing that. That was a good pull, actually. Alright, take care, Shadow. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude. Congrats, dude. You're pulling to me every time now. Oh, shoot. Hey, look, as long as you bring the wishes, I'll do the pulls. Alright, so that's your Nahida constellation. What are your thoughts? You got 18k left over right now, plus like 225 Star Glitter. Because, I mean, mathematically here, you could get C2. You could go for a weapon. Weapon, you know, weapon's a bit of a pipe dream, but both these weapons are kind of okay. Activate the cons and we're good. I have plans for these gems. May I do one pull on the weapon banner? One pull on the weapon banner is all I ask. Just a single pull. If you're not okay with that, I won't do it. One pull. 110. Just 110 pull. Just make sure we're clear. 110 pull. I should have been more clear on that. If you're not cool with that, I won't do it. Just keep Weapon Pity. Just so you know, for those who don't know, Weapon Pity does carry over from patch to patch. Epitomized Path does not carry over, but Weapon Banner Pity does. Okay, squeeze it. Alright, we're going to do it. You always got to put the Weapon Banner... I always have to put my Weapon Banner luck to the test. Okay. I always got to try it. You know, you got to try it when you have the opportunity, right? Well, we'll just get you a Lithic Spear, and, you know, then you have a really cool weapon you can play around with. Because Lithic Spear is actually really good. Sack Sword's just kind of good, but, you know... Come on, throw a Lithic Spear in there, too. Give my boy a Lithic Spear real quick. Come on, give my boy a Lithic Spear. You know you wanna. Damn. Alright, Weapon Banner. We'll have words later. I got 2 Barbaras for the Weapon Banner. That's happened to me, too, before, weirdly enough. Look at all those obtained Goro, obtained Faruzan. Now, let's take a look at these cons. We got a lot of cons here. Okay, so there's your new team comp, I guess. Nahida, Jaming, Faruzan, and Goro. There's your new team. What does it mean, Epitomized Path carries over? Okay. So, when the weapon banner switches from a new weapon banner to another, the Epitomized Path is that thing that says, oh, you didn't get the weapon you wanted, here's a point, and once you get 2 points, you're guaranteed the weapon you actually want. So that does not carry over. That resets every single weapon banner. But your pity, your general pity, like your, you know, like your 50-50 luck, that does carry over from patch to patch. So every time the weapon banner changes, even if you have like 10 pity saved up or 50 pity saved up from a previous banner, you can kind of bank it. Like the regular character banner. That's such a scam. I mean, I don't know if I call it a scam anymore. It's still not great, though. I don't like it. But it's better than what it was, so... Alright, so we're going to activate some cons. So, Seeds of Stored Knowledge. I read it right this time. We got a couple of Jaw Ming cons, including the one that gives 20% attack, which I think C2 is going to be like the cash money one until, like, except, you know, barring C6. We got a Constellation for Faruzan. We got a Bennett Constellation. We'll activate that right away. And then we got the most important... Level 40! Dude, why are you doing my girl dirty? Stay away! At least the pity does. I thought it didn't. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem, man. I know not everyone knows that, so I was figuring that's why, like, if I'm going to pull on the weapon banner for someone that frivolously, with their permission, of course, you know, I want everything to be square. Sorry, bro. I leveled up Barbara. He leveled up Barbara before his Noelle. Oh, my God. I'm gonna go do Ocean and ascend your Barbara in a second, goddammit. I'm gonna level up your Goro. How about that? I'm gonna level up your goddamn Goro. How does that make you feel? I'm gonna level up your Goro. That was dumb, okay? It's okay. I'm gonna level up your Goro. You can do it. Okay. Yeah, I'll actually just do that. It's like only like 7 anyway. In fact, I'm gonna send your Goro. That's right. How you like that? In fact, I'm gonna claim your free wish. Take that. I almost have infinite XP. Yeah, you got quite a lot there.
Something on
So
your mind,
that was good though.
Let's work through it together.
Always level up 20s for the free. Oh yeah, of course. Well, still, that was a good couple of pulls. Congratulations on the C1. Though I do have to ask before I switch back to my account, or I'm going to start switching back now. While I'm switching back, you can answer this question. What are the plans for your current Primomos? You said your current Primo Gem collection has quite a few plans. Tell me about them. I want to know. Putting my email. Putting my email. What if I were to tell... Would you believe me if I told you my email is chichihaver96@gmail.com? Would you believe that? I don't know if you believe that or not. Logging in to NA. And we're back. Yep, that was C1 Nahida for Mao Jr. Oh, sorry, for Little Mao. This Primos will go to the scrawny noodle arm scholar. Ah. I claim my welcome for the day. Alright, so we have actually... I'm feeling really good about this, actually. So as we saw, we finished up with this team. Like, you know, level 90 Bennett, level 90 Chevrolet, level 90 Dia. Like, everything with this team is feeling so good. We do have to make a second trip into the Abyss to get those missing stars, and I have a couple things I want to try. Just for, like, not just for the memes, but, like, just for, like, you know, something to do. Like, spice things up a little bit. Why am I in this menu? But for now, I do want to know... I want to start working on our next project. Because our next project is Yoimiya. Also, I need to know how he got that ripped just by reading. Oh, it's actually a glitch in the Matrix, actually. Everyone who went to the gym to work out are actually super smart now. And all the people who went to, like, scholars and, like, are really good scholars and spent their time reading are actually jacked. You can actually see Dr. Ratio for details on that one. So we're going to be working on Yoi. Now, obviously, we can't farm for Yoi with Yoi because we have to fight the stupid Pyro Cubes, so... I gotta think of a team here that we can do. I'm thinking... I guess we'll just do Nervalet. This team is kind of just, you know... He kind of just gets it done, right? Push the Nervalet button, everything dies. Wake up, choose violence, etc., etc. So we're gonna start working on more, on Yoi. Damn, we'll start studying harder on Uni from now on. Yeah, that's how it works. That's it's science. I seen it, I swear. Dr. Ratio is so good, I don't even have him built and he hits hard. I've built him partially, and I'm noticing he seems really good. I want to mess around with him more. But we're not quite there yet, sadly. Or I'm not quite there. I don't stream that game.
Solidify.
I like the game, but I don't stream it because, like, it's not particularly watchable. And I know that sounds weird, but, like, for streaming-wise, like, man, no one wants to watch it. Not that I blame them, per se. It's not exactly, like, you know... Some turn-based RPGs, I think, can work as, like, stream content, but there are many that just don't. And I think that's one of those ones. It's too automated. Versus, say, like, if I were to stream, like, one of my favorite games of all time, Final Fantasy IX. Which, FY, by the way, I'm going to do that one of these days. I don't know when, but I'm going to do it. That's a game where I'm like, yeah. I'm going to definitely that one can work, I think, for, like, a full stream. Yeah, that was so much easier than trying to do Super Blue. I have this urge to scream, get ratioed every time I use his ult. Yeah, I like that. Get ratioed! And there it goes. Alright, well, that's terrible. That's, like, horrendous, right? We got 3 pieces, though, which is good. For point of reference, how many do we need for our next ascension? Assume... Okay, so we're at 4 right now, so you can get this today. And then we need 12. I think we're only going to take her to 80 for now. And then maybe 81, like everyone else down the line. Like, I don't know if we're going to rush this one. Because I also want to do a video on Jia Ming as well, so it's kind of like, I don't know what my priority is going to be. I know my next video is going to be Dia Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, but... Sprex says, Noelle versus the investment. If I see Sixer, need 2 more cons. I consider building her out of spite. Yes. I am horribly biased. I am horribly biased. I love Noelle. I love Noelle to absolute death. My Noelle is built like a monster truck, though. Like, I put so much time and, like, care into my love. She's triple crowned. But Noelle is generally very good. She's strong. She does good damage. She's very safe. You build a Noelle team, you're indestructible. Like, you are never going to die with a Noelle team. Holy Spricks, 52k Bloom crits and 33k per Bloom core. God damn, that's nice. So I don't think I've ever gotten a good artifact from a boss. I've gotten quite a few over the years, but, like, you know, over the course of 3 years, I've gotten a few. You know, take that for what it's worth. Ivy already getting that value, though, I can see. That's awesome. But, yeah, no, I'm very biased when it comes to Noelle. I'll be completely honest. But she is very good. Like, you know, there's no question Noelle is strong. And you throw her in, like, a mono Geo team with Goro, it's really good. You throw her in a mono Geo team with Goro and Furina, it's cracked. Hello, gentlemen. What you guys looking at? Can I have it? Can I have it? Blarg. God damn, he's dumb. And I don't even have him built right. I straight up just don't have him built very well right now. You know what? How much damage am I doing? Let me just quickly do a quick damage test. Oh. Oh. Cool. Alright, I can't test on you. You suck. You have ruined my day. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
I swear by my sword.
Now it's 68k Bloom crits, and I'm critting every other second. Oh god, I hope your heart's okay. Yeah, jeez, are you gonna be good? Deep breaths, Ivy. You got this. Everything is good. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick little, like, a science real quick. It's gonna be really slow, but this will make sense. So 20k on the like average. Is that, wait, hold on, was that with health buff? I think that was with health buff. So let me get off him for a moment, and let's go ahead and just throw something on him. I have an idea. So I don't think I have a good Marchase Hunter yet. Like, not a good full set yet. Like, I have some stuff. Well, I got something I could level up. Maybe I do roll one now? I don't think I have the resources right now. I don't think I have the artifact experience right now to do it. So, unfortunately, I think that's kind of out right now, yeah. Yeah, I'm missing, like, one of, like, the core pieces of making this work the way I want, so let's just go ahead and try something else, though. I have something in mind. I'm gonna do Wanderer's Troop. Because I have a good Hydro Cup, right? I'm certainly not fine. Uh-oh. Hey, Huta, what's up? I'm about to play Genshin, so just stop by to say hi. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here. Got to go to school now. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man, and have a good day at school, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Okay, so we're going to grab that piece. We're going to grab this piece, and we're going to grab... which one has HP on it? I guess we'll grab that one, actually. So that gives us a pretty good ratio for stats. HP's down just a smidge, and this is looking pretty good. Alright. Oh, that's a unfortunate. And 16k? Oh, no, hold up. That was, that might have been a vape. Hold on. This guy's hydro resistant, so he's going to be a hard test anyway. This is going to be great. This is not better, is it? I was thinking this might have the potential to be a little better. I'm here to stay. Oh, hell yeah.
Barbados, guide us.
Trix, I'm asking for your appointment in advance. You got to pull for Nahita's weapon for me on our next rerun. I think we can make that happen. I'm certain we can make that happen, actually. I'd be happy to do that for you. Oh, what the hell? There's like a million Sealies here. This is weird. Are they converging? Are they becoming a super Sealy? Oh boy, I've always wanted a super Sealy. Miss Paimon, do you often play with Sealies? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do some science here. Oh. Okay, I guess we're making a super Sealy. Alright, I gotta do some tests on Nervalette as we go along, because you know what? I want to see if we can get his damage a little higher. Are you gonna give me 3 treasure chests? No, you only gave me 1, cheap bastard.
Hopefully the excitement of
Oh, have I been down here? Hold up, have I been down here somehow? Because why is that lit? Oh, maybe it's just like that. Oh, I guess that means I'm gonna need, hold on, I guess I need, a pyro guy real quick. Hold on, we'll just grab Yoi, actually. We will use the Yoi. That's not how charge shots work. Yeah. Oh, that was easy enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do, after we're, before we're, done with, this and stream and everything, I want to do a quick little bit of science and see what sets, is best on our Nervalette right now. Obviously, I want to get a Marachase set together still, but, like, man, it is, it has been a rough prospect to do that. Oh, where can I take this? Ah. Aha. Oh, good. Hydro Slimes. Very, very good. You know what? Screw you guys. That didn't work. Well, I mean, you know, I just realized, oh yeah, right, I'm on Yoimiya right now. I actually can fight these guys just fine. Huh. Convenient. How much are you doing currently? Hey, Ray, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sorry, was that question for me? Little Mao? Little Mao? What's up with you, man? I'm doing alright. Tired as hell, but, you know, what's new, am I right? Haha. Yeah, getting sleep is for the weak, or something like that. I'm assuming this is just a way out. I'm gonna assume that. I could be wrong. Oh wait, no, that's actually where all the Adeptal energy is going, right? So. Oh, I just missed that. Okay. Oh, where are you going? Hey! Hey, get back here! Oh, what the hell? That's a boar! Hey! Summoning squirrels to fight me. Alright, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? I'm Yoimiya. I'll mess you up. Hey! Get back here. Yeet. Also, for once, after some time, I get to be in your stream for longer. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Happy to have you here, man. How much is your Nervalette doing? Oh, like 16K, 16 to 20K a tick. I can't seem to get a consistent number going here, which is why I want to, like, just bring it over to, like, an enemy where I know I can always get the same number. Like, I'll probably just bring them over to, like, the chicken or something. Or maybe the, probably actually the perpetual array. That's probably a little bit more consistent. But yeah, I need to find a more consistent way of testing it. To figure out what set's doing better right now. Oh my god, you ghosty boar, get back here. Oh, you're an Angie ghosty boar. Oh, you actually got some health on you.
Drop your weapons. Uh-oh.
Look at that damage. Oh my god. Oh, jeez, this boar's got moves. I mean, I know I'm low level, so that's probably not helping my cause at all, but still.
Let's light it up.
That was a 50k Bennett burst. God damn, Bennett does good damage. For seemingly no reason. Just chase the boar. I'm gonna go do some homework. Alright, take care, Savior. Enjoy your homework. Good luck, man. Also, Wonder is finally popping off. 53 per charge attack and 33 per normal. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I want to hear. So before I go any further with this, I'm going to go fight... we're going to go do a reset on our QB boy. And I'm also going to do that quick test while it's on my mind, because it is going to bother me if I don't get that done. This is not the team to fight this guy with. I'm just going to quickly fix that. Ruined Serpent is so silly. It pulled in Klee's bombs while doing the Whirlpool move. Yeah. No, yeah, that is exactly how that goes. Oh, I cannot stand that thing. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind the yawns. I grow weary. All I need now is C6 Farazan and newbie weapon for him. Is Nervalette weapon really the one you're going to go for? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It's, it is a perfectly serviceable tank.
Let me scribe.
But I'm wondering if, like, if there's other weapons you might be considering. Also, I'll catch up with the chat in a second. This boss is not... I'm not too worried about this boss killing me. Like, he can kill me. Very easily, in fact. But, I'm not worried about it. As long as Nervalette's alive, nothing else really matters, right?
The tides beckon.
Yeah, like, I can just do that. Literally just full heal him like that, too. And that is almost okay. Like, if that had, like, any, like, non-flat stats on it, I think I'd be, like, down with it, but... it's not great. Okay, excuse me. And I can see him hitting 310% crit damage and at least hitting 60 to 70k. Damn. That'd be really good. I'm just trying to get more crit damage with Newbie's weapon for him. Ayo, good morning. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're doing a quick little bit of detour science real quick just to check something. Something that's just bugging me.
Bow your head.
Okay, so... 13,500. So our average is about 13,500. Okay. I was hoping this would put us out of range of the boss combat, but apparently... Oh no! That was not part of the plan. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Artifacts. We'll go back to what we were using, which was a mix set. I just have to find the pieces I was using. It was a mix of Mar Chaussee and a mix of Heart of Depths, I believe is what I was using. So it was that one, that one. That piece didn't change. I do not believe this piece changes, and this piece changes. There we go. So our crit rate, like I think all of our our numbers go down. I think health goes up a little bit, but so 13,500. Sprix, how much does your Raiden nuke? Like average about 100k on the high end, like 150. Give or take.
Settle down.
Okay, so the charge attack build is doing better. It's not much better, but it is better. The wings are pretty. They are indeed pretty. Okay, so I'm going to go back on to that charge shot build. It's not that big of an upgrade, but it is an upgrade. At least until I can get a full Mara Chaussee that's actually good. So we need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Do need that one. I probably have one I can level up. That's a little better, but like... yeah, like this just gives better stats on top of it, right? So...
I see the value in my own work.
And then we'll just do a quick run through just for like what a full rotation looks like. The wings are very pretty. I feel worse having read that. Well, glad you're enjoying them, man. I'm glad you're happy with them.
Stabilize.
Fate is upon you.
Bow your head.
Yeah, you go for like 29k
Be sanctified.
with like a full setup. 19k with only partial setup.
Silence.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels good. I think that was I think that's the sauce right now. Might be Asia or NA. If you're online right now, you could just check your UID. Whatever the starting number is can determine your server. So if it starts with a 6, you're on NA. If it starts with a 7, you're on EU, and if it starts with an 8, you're on Asia. His peak is the damage you doing full setup and alone. Yeah. Yeah, but I know I can get that higher, though. I know I can get that higher. With a good Marchase set and, like, a good, like, just being able to stack more crit damage comfortably. Obviously, like, I think that's the sauce. It's just getting the pieces, right?
Delve into destiny.
But I'm not quite there yet. He's good. Like, even where he's at, he's very good. He's more than Abyss ready, obviously. We've done him in the Abyss so many times with, like, great success.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, God, excuse me. Sorry, I've been just, like, downing this Pepsi because I just need the caffeine to keep me going. I am Sprix caffeinated.
Solidify.
Decided by destiny.
Blarg! God damn, that's stupid. It starts with a 7, so EU. Yeah, there you go. By the way, Sprix, do you think Wanderer is less than Zhao, or is it the other way? Depends. I think Zhao's easier to build. I think baseline, I think Wanderer's stronger. I think overall, Zhao is easier to build and has less restrictions on him to do good. And has a higher baseline. And when it comes to C6s, I think Zhao is one of the most broken characters in the game. So, depends. But I think as a baseline on paper, just like for being able to do stuff with a full build, and like actually good stuff, I think Wanderer is better. But out of the box, I think Zhao's better. So it's like early, Zhao is better. In the middle, Wanderer is better. And then at the absolute highest end, the highest peak, Zhao's better again. That's how I would say it. How about DPR? DPR? Damage per rotation? Again, same thing. In the very early stages, Zhao is better. In the middle stages, Wanderer is better. In the highest of highs, you're looking at a monster Zhao. I heard the 6 whirl. The same. Well, they use the same parties, yeah. It's just like, I think Wanderer is harder to build for some reason. Like, honestly, I just think he's like so much more difficult to get him off the ground because he's, again, this is just from my experience. Other people might have different experiences than me on this one, so. Because I saw many showcases with similar investment. And what did you find? From what you saw, your personal research, what did you see? Is it about the same? One's better than the other? What do you think? Zhao does more damage per rotation, Wanderer does more DPS, and it's faster. That could be true. Like, honestly, like, again, I don't have Zhao. The problem is I can't answer fully and give 100% confidence because I don't own Zhao, right? I have only used Wanderer, and my experience with Wanderer is that getting him off the ground and getting him actually built was such a pain
Water comes
But
in many flavors.
when I was looking at Zhao and I see how people build Zhao, Zhao has so many more options to do like the same amount of damage. So that's the long and short, really. I don't think it's really a massive difference in power for the most part once you've got those builds going. But one is just easier to build than the other. Also, it seems like the Jade has started to move. Oh, cool. Touch it. That's right. But according to the story, the riverbed should have a lot of other votive Jade rain Jades. Why does Big Sis Fujin only want this one? Look, it's shining. Almost as if it's resonating with the adeptal energy on you, Sprix. Oh, yeah? If you want to test Zhao, you can use mine. My Zhao is pretty well built. I also have C6 Farazan. Interesting. Okay, I might take you up on that sometime. I need C6 Farazan to compare. Yeah, same. I do not have C6 Farazan. Try as I might, I can't C6 her. Oh, that should do it. Wow, awesome. It suddenly became small. Oh, neat. Neato burrito. Yeah, Paimon didn't think it just changed size like that. I guess that's what a millennia-old treasure does for you. It's just like you said, little Mao. They could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amidst the pool and leaf. Yeah. Well, looks like the votive rain jade is in our hands now. You're so reliable, Sprix. I am, aren't I? Because I'm confident that my Wanderer is goated. I believe you, man. I don't doubt that for a second. I think your Wanderer is monstrous. The numbers you're telling me, he sounds great. Sounds like you're actually just getting shit done with him, which is really good. I also have 4-piece Vermilion on Zhao, which is like his best set right now. Cause it's funny, Zhao is one of those characters that's gone through multiple best in slots. Because like there's been like sets added into the game, and like a bunch of them have come out and be like, oh, that's a Zhao set. Oh, that's a Zhao set. Oh, that's a Zhao set. Hey, Midnight Ninja. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Hey, Paimon worked hard too. Miss Paimon's amazing. But you're going to take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Clouds and mist. I think Chenyu Vale does have places like that. That didn't seem like I was the right person talking. Pretty good. Glad to hear it. Sadly, not his best in slot set, because my luck is trash over there. Did 311 runs. The best CV was 27. Ugh. Hopefully, in all those runs, you at least picked up a half decent of the Hyper Bloom set, right? Well, Hyper Bloom / Burgeon set. God, I hope so, at least. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Do you remember the place Mountain mentioned? The place Mountain mentioned? Oh, right, the engineer. Oat. The spot where we met? The place is super foggy, and I know a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. It was my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you about it. Ooh. Yeah, for Cookie. Or at least you got something out of it, but damn, that's unfortunate. And it's unfortunate and a very real pain I relate to. Man, I'm sorry. It was my friend who showed me. You've got an amazing friend, Mao Jr. Of course. And, well, you're pretty impressive, too. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours. In fact, Paimon hopes to meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's going to take you all to the place you mentioned, Mao Jr. What the? I'm sorry, that was really weird. That sentence did not flow well. Excuse me. If you want to perform a test on Tartaglia, Zhao, or Sino, let me know. I'll gladly new my account. Oh, thank you. Also, I'm using 2-piece Marashase and 2-piece Shims for now. I can see that, sure. I might do, instead of Shims, I might do, like, Viridescent, or if you have a 2-piece of the other set, like, just to get, like, animo damage, but maybe. Why can't I get gold early? I don't know. Also, what's up, Baiko? How you doing? Give us a moment. Let's see if there's any treasure chests that we haven't found yet. Seriously? There's no helping you, huh? Hang on a moment. Alright, little Mao. Okay, the cavern's pretty dark, so you gotta be careful. Okay. I don't know if I actually am gonna look around for treasure chests. I don't think there was anything else, really. We can just come back here later, actually. I just thought it was funny. how are we doing for this, by the way? We got a ways to go on that. Why isn't Hoyo generous? Why not indeed? Actually, I'm not using VV because Farazan gives animo damage bonus, so attack percent is more valuable. Ah, kind of like you're overstacked on it a little bit, kind of like the Raiden Shogun electro damage thing. Makes sense. Does he give the stat animo damage, or is hers just like, because I know it's animo resistance shred, and I know it's like, I don't know if it counts as animo damage. I wonder if it scales differently. I never actually checked. Curious. I might look into that at one point because it's kind of interesting. Is it calculated as damage bonus? Like it goes into your stats like that? I assume it does. But if it doesn't, I'm like, I wonder if that has any implications. Also, it pains me to say, but honestly, I think Ayato can dish out more damage reliably than Tartaglia. Reliably? Yes. Also, funny, my Ayato and Tart have almost the same crit ratio. Very good. Also, let's be off, fellow spelunkers. That's a big word for you, Paimon. I should give my Ayato more love. I mean, now I got this problem. I'm probably never using my Ayato again because Nervalet just does what he does, just infinitely better. You know, just hydro stuff. What do we got going on here? Okay, so I guess we'll just slam this right here. There's probably another flower here. Oh, there's two of them. Ah! Well, that's, well, that was easy.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Is this anything? Oh, I was just thinking I can just cannon myself. Cannonball! Sorry, cart ball, I guess. 71 over 213, I think. Nice. Still no Primo, right? Not yet. I think I can... They've probably posted where it is. I can probably check it for you. But getting full Nim set stacks is easier with Tartaglia. Also probably true. That's another character. You know what? Tartaglia is so funny to me. How many best in slots has he gotten over the years? He's gotten like 4 best in slot weapons over the years that's changed multiple times. He's gotten like 3 artifact sets that's become his best in slot over the years. Like, it's so funny. I don't think they have, really? That's unusual. Usually they post the event lineup. And given that it's like a holiday coming up for them, I imagine they would have posted it all already. I'll take a look. Hunter, Nymph, Heart of Depths. His 3 best artifacts. It's changed multiple times, but his weapons changed too, because it was like, what? Almost bow to, almost bow into, if I can remember the name of the damn thing, give me a sec. I have the thing. Thundering Pulse into Polar Star. Like, everything he does has changed multiple times, which I find funny. Sprix, Paimon, Eek, Mao, behind you. Mao Jr., watch out. Oh, hi. Get behind me, I'll settle this. Wait, your friend, you say? Oh, hi. That's right. I told you before that I had lots of friends, didn't I? Well, I happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her to introduce to you. Oh. Oh my, you are very large. Aqua was the best unintentional weapon I have. I mean, Aqua Simulacra is good on everything. Bro, this is my homie. He weren't hurt us. Of course, yeah, of course. This is Mao's homie. We all know. Hello. I'm Sprix, and this is Mini Pie. What kind of name is that? Paimon's Paimon. No, you're Mini Pie now. Deal with it. She's afraid of strangers. I usually just call her Bluey, because I don't really know her name. Oh, don't worry about that. Sprix and Paimon are great people. They have been accompanying me on adventures. They're real experts on mountains and forests, too. I know. I've seen. Answer me one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Suppress nature? Uh-oh. Polar and Nymphs was tailor-made for Tartaglia. I think, like Vermilion was for Zhao. I think to some extent, yeah. Because they really... Hoyo really likes Tartaglia. They also like beating him up for some reason. I don't know why. They're like, Tartaglia is our favorite character. We love Tartaglia. He's the best. Also, he's getting kicked in the ribs today. Yes, he took the same option as me. I stayed with the joke till the end. No, of course, she's Mini Pie. You can't change that. Sad that Ayato signature set doesn't work on high ping. That is so messed up. I did not even know. I didn't learn that until recently. Hunter's Path? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know much about that weapon. Hunter's Path is the Kainari bow, right? Also, suppress nature. Suppress nature? What do you mean? Plants pursue sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seed and fruit become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, the beasts in the forest. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful. So why have you come? Oh, come on, Bluey. You don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. My adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fujin, and our goal is to nurse the soil water in Shenyu Vale. And we need to help rejuvenate the water and soil in Shenyu Vale. Yeah. No lies. This is my favorite NPC. I do this with my favorite NPCs when I'm DMing. Oh, we'll go Homa. Pulled for Homa, got Simulacro. Man, that is a sick banner, actually. Homa and Simulacro, you literally can't lose on that one. It's like, do you want the best bow or the best polearm? Which one would you like? Dragon Dog looks so pretty. It does. It does look very pretty. Yeah, I missed what Mini Pie said there. That's why she wanted to perform the Rain Jade Rite to restore the area. The Rain Jade Rite. I see. You answered my 2 questions. You have answered 2 of my questions. You may ask me 2 also. Oh, is this how this works? It's just like a trade? Huh? Why do we have to do that? Give and take. It's only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait! That one counted? Whatever you asked, Sprix. Little Mao said that you wanted to restore nature. Do you know Adeptus Fujin? Yes, I do know Fujin. Basically, Adeptus Fujin asks us to help nurse the soil back and water in Shenyu Vale, so that the tea leaves in Chiang Village will recover their original flavor. The new tea leaves taste better, more like before. Okay, but like they don't though. They literally like don't. That's actually a lie. Story is wholesome. I love this region. I like this region so far too. So many primos and super good environment, actually entertaining story. Well, it's because it's a non-voice acted quest, so like every non-voice acted quest tends to be a banger, and you just sit there being like, God, if this had voice acting, this would be like Academy Award winning stuff, man. More like, whoa, just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadow of the trees, and others, the sun might dazzle me, or the birds might call overhead, and there she is. In any case, I guess we're all friends now. Let's hope so. Just don't worry about it, Spriggs. Bluey's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Yo, let's call up Zhongli. Let's ask him. It's like, yo, do you know this Bluey character? Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mao. Yeah, Mao Jr., what the hell's up with that? I offered myself to dub me, but I decided to follow the good no talk quest streak. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Good call, good call. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the ones who might be strange to others. I am strange, I know that. I mean, not only can you use adeptal energy, but you can make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone things appear and vanish. You even turn into a carp and fly around like in the stories. After all, none other than the young master of the Feyun Commerce Guild. What? This Paimon just like, what is happening? That said, Paimon could have imagined that the friend you spoke about was, well, monster seemed a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. Wonder what her name actually is. Hey, Dynasty! Good morning. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. See, y'all don't worry about stuff. In my bag isn't a bomb. It's a jar of peanut butter and a butter knife. If you were... Hey, yo. If you were in the UK, do you have a license for that? Peanut butter? Yo. Straight up. That could be a weapon. That peanut butter could be a weapon. For all I know, you're about to go fight someone with a peanut allergy, and you're about to dust your knuckles with them. Give them the old peanut butter special. We may never know. Heh, that's why I never told anyone. If the adults knew we were friends, they might lock me up. Wait, really? You'd go to actual prison? No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read my books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. Look, if my child had befriended a talking spirit animal, and they seemed pretty chill about it, I think I'd be all like, I think my son's the chosen one. Uh-oh. I think my son's the chosen one. Okay, hold up. We gotta... What can we do with this? We can't let that happen. He's blue gaming. Or blue jumping, I guess. Blue gaming. Yeah, we're blue gaming today. Ugh. Anyway, there's an awesome place I'd love to show you. Alright, cool. Show me the awesome place. I think my son is a shonen protagonist. I think you start... If your son's a shonen protagonist, you gotta start fighting for your goddamn life. Because we all know what happens to shonen protagonist parents, right? Right? Like, we know this. Right? You know what you're picking up what I'm putting down, right, guys? I'm not alone on this one. You know what I mean? Also, I'm just grabbing this waypoint real quick, because waypoints are good. And apparently I've chosen, like, the most inconvenient way of doing this. Genuine concern. The child calling Dragon Dog Bluey means that he's now Australian sounding in my head. Oh god. That cartoon with the dogs in it? Bluey the dog, or whatever it's called. I know the one. I'm aware of it. Never seen it, but I am aware of it. Apparently it's good. Cannon Carp! Alright, I feel better. Oh, Ray with the angry face. Oh my god, I just, I had an epiphany there for a second. I completely lost my train of thought. It'll probably come to me at, like, the most inopportune moment, right? Hey, look, it's Mini Bluey. Hi, Mini Bluey. Prepare to die! Oh, you're Hydra resistant, aren't you?
I swear by my
Well,
soul.
I may not be able to hydrate you, but I can just drop a rock on your head. Man, you're healthy. You're a healthy boy, damn. Oh, you were guarding a treasure chest. Cannot converse while aiming. I'm trying to open a treasure chest, not talk to it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds
Whatever.
it first. So,
I'm upset.
It's legally yours now.
Wait, why Gene Burst? Why not? Why would I not Gene Burst? It does damage. Hey, maybe I just like seeing Jean do her burst. I don't see the problem. I see not the concern. My niece is 9 and loves Bluey. I can confirm that Bluey is my favorite cartoon that she watches. That's cool. I appreciate that. I respect that. I love all the people with use of the same words as I. Well, yeah. I'm very much of the mind of just someone asks me, like, why did you do that? And I just ask, why not? Sometimes you just have to wake up and choose violence, right?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Sarcasm is good. The kids are slightly, very funny. Indeed. Oh, that guy seems to be empowered. Why are you empowered? Hello. Oh, you're the, oh, it's the, one of these things. Yeah, I have to do the... Ow, ow, oh god, you have ice arrows.
Stabilize.
Thinking you're a Zelda protagonist with your ice arrows and your fire arrows and your... Take that. Hydrosametra... What? Oh, jeez. Why are you the leader? Man, you got, like, annihilated. That guy didn't stand a goddamn chance. Alright, I'm off to bed. Thank you again, Spriggs. I don't think my poor brain will be able to sleep tonight. Have fun, y'all. Alright, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your... And congratulations again on the good luck. Happy I could help.
It first. So, it's legally yours now.
It's my asthma. Boy, put the dogs down. Apparently. Oh, you know what? I remember what I was thinking of before. About shonen protagonist parents. I can think of one shonen anime that was, like, very, very shonen. Like, not like, you know... Like, not like for kids, necessarily. But, like, actually shonen. Where one of the kids' parents was actually still alive and a major character. And that was Flames of Recca. And I tell you, the mom in that anime did nothing for, like, the entire series until, like, in the last story arc where she decided to remind everyone that, like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm super powerful too, you know, right? I actually belong in this plot. Because her whole superpower is that if something casts a shadow, she can walk out of it. She can teleport to it. So it's just like, finally she did the thing after, like, 7 story arcs. Like, what the hell? I waited, like, the entire series for this. True story. You're lying? I am, in fact, not lying. Anyway, you're awesome, Sprix. You pushed the moss back, just like what you did with the smoky cloud. Yeah. What the mom doing? Beating one of the major antagonists by herself. It's like, hey, look, it's one of the main villains of the arc, and she just killed him by herself. Okay. Right. Right, a reminder of the power scaling. She's actually, like, one of the strongest characters in the series again. Right. That never changed. Hey, Gimliana, welcome to the stream, finally. Getting some good night's rest, I hope. Been awake for 2 minutes. Yeah, well, who needs morning coffee when you have a Sprick stream, am I right? On the note of morning coffee, I'm going to take a break in a couple minutes. Probably like half an hour. I'm going to grab myself another Pepsi. Normally I don't have two caffeinated drinks in a day. Today is very much an exception. Because holy crap, I am tired. But that's okay. I can survive. I can survive. Still, that wasn't there yesterday. Is this what they call nature? No, that's what they call moss. Don't worry about it, Moss or Hilichurls. Just leave them to Sprix. Mao Jr., Mao Jr., what is this picture about? Yeah, lay on the lore. Did I miss Ivy's pulls? Yeah. Oh, man, it was hard to watch, Skimliana. It was hard to watch. I forgot, sorry. Big nap. Oh, it was a real tragedy, Gimliana. We couldn't even get... In the 44 polls we had, we couldn't even get one Nahida. Instead, we got 2. yeah, we got 2 Nahidas and 40 polls. It was actually incredible. Yep, that's actually what happened. Sorry, I had to build that up a little bit. I hope it didn't scare y'all. Anyway, originally I didn't know either, but I figured it out today hearing Big Sis Fujin's story. This might be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Lingmeng was made. Oh, see this? Long ago, people would talk to the gods and Adepti in the skies by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. Oh, just chit-chatting to a rock. Okay. I am a troll, I know. He broke Ivy. She couldn't cope with Sprix's pulls. It's true. She literally broke. She was, like, basically, like, you know how some people say they were literally shaking? Like, she wasn't shaking. She wasn't convulsing. She was basically, like, vibrating. Like, she was phasing through reality. It was insane. It was wild. You should have seen it. Anyway, the emissary of the gods would lead the people and protect them. See, that's got to be the shiny golden person standing in the middle. I bet that they were a super amazing person. Probably. But later, just like Big Sis Fujin said, something changed, and the people in Shenyu Vale lost their guiding emissary, and they couldn't talk to the heavens anymore. That's how the Rain Jade Right came about. Oh, your story does make sense. Does it, Paimon? So sad I missed it. Yeah, well, don't worry. It's still the VOD will be up. So if you want to check that out later, by all means. The polls were right at the start too. We did a little bit of running around with her account a little bit just to like see what was going on. But then I think within like 20 or 30 minutes we were like rolling. If you want to check them out later. Also, hey, what do you think? What do I think? What do I think? I'm not sure actually. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present. I disagree. The world's constantly being in decline. I actually disagree with the sentiment. I say that's not true. The world marches onward. Leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. That's a big word. That's an interesting word. We're using all them fancy languages, aren't we? She already reserved his time for the next Nahida banner as well for the weapon next. Also true. That is also something that happened. Sprick's Little Mao cosplay. I think it's only appropriate that this is Mao Jr.'s cosplay, right? It's literally Mao Jr., right? So I dare not take, his role. And also, I think it would be inappropriate of me to cosplay as someone in my in the chat. I think that would be rude. How do I get more polls without doing stuff? Get a credit card and a job. Not necessarily in that order. Hey, Sprix, do you do Enka account reviews? Sometimes, yeah. If you want me to look at a character, or like a team or something that you want me, or a couple of characters, and you send me an Enka link, I'm more than happy to look at it. Not always. Like, we might be, like, right now we're doing this quest thing, so I might not look at it for a little while, but I usually do. Also, I dressed as this kid for real, except it was red clothing. Oh, yeah. Aiko, use your mom's credit card. Yeah, Ray, stop giving bad advice. Do not give bad advice. Do not take your mom's credit card without her permission. That is only going to end in disaster. Huh, that's a really cool thought. I never really thought about it that way. Yeah, Paimon thinks that you're an amazing one too, Mao Jr. Man, doing this quest has got to be really surreal for you, getting all these compliments from Paimon. You're just like, Paimon's, you're the best, little Mao. And you're like, oh, thank you. Well, you said mom and not mum, so I can't. Oh, good call, good call. We've seen a lot of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. So much, like, there's so much, you know what this quest has, like, I think the most used line in this quest line so far has been? It's hee-hee. I just, like, skipping it now, because it just feels so awkward to go, just, like, someone, give me a hee-hee in the chat, if you know what I mean. Hey, Nilu Star, what's Project Yoimiya? I'll show you once we're done this dialogue. Live as a tree or dialogue. Sorry, something just popped into my head. Horrible joke. Horrible joke popped in my head. I didn't even finish it. I gotta remember how it goes. Anyway. Oh, you know what? Oh, that my inflection was so weird on that. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. I bet you'll be just like my big sister when you grow up. Having fun adventuring everywhere. Oh, who's your big sister? Oh, you have a big sister then. Who is it? Well, we're not blood related. I don't like when any anime character ever says that. That line of dialogue is so cursed in my mind. As soon as I hear it, I'm like, don't say that. I don't like it. I hereby retreat. Good. Hee hee. Okay, I may stop picking on her for a while. Good. Help me step... Mao Jr., I swear to God, I will throw you in the dishwasher, okay? I'm gonna throw you in the washing machine. I don't need to just, like, literally just throw you in the dryer and just set it off. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna start the dishwasher. I'm gonna crawl inside. What do we do after that? Nothing. I leave you in there. That's it. That's the end. Anyway, but she used to work. She worked here in Chenyu Vale for a while. She'd go up the mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered a little cave together. She said that the cave is my Rubicon. I don't know what that means. Alexa, what does Rubicon mean?
Good morning, Brian.
Yeah.
Rubicon usually refers to a river in Italy flowing into the Adriatic. 15 miles, 24 kilometers, long. In crossing this ancient boundary between Cisalpine Gaul and Italy, to march against Pompey in 49 BC, Julius Caesar made a major military commitment.
What? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys get all that? Because that will be on the test at the end. I hope you realize. You taking notes, that will be in the exam. Okay, because I asked about the Rubicon. Apparently it's a very long river that was eventually crossed by Julius Caesar during his military affairs. So, that was neat. Thanks for that, I guess. Okay, anyway. Are you going to tell me what a Rubicon means in this context? I wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her. What's her name? Yeah, this big sis of yours seems like an interesting person. Yeah, who is she? Is she playable? I need to know. I know, right? Still, big sis Fuji needs her help, so let's continue on. No, I want answers! Oh, oh, there you all were. Ah, I'm so worried. Oh, wow, a golden carp. It's a fish. What indeed? One was quite concerned that the swirling miasmas and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that that is not so, and that is good. Thanks to your adeptal energy you possess, Sprix. Sorry, that was like a half yawn. That was weird. Sprix, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak to you directly. That's convenient. Sprix, Paimon, Mao, please come with me. Okay, we're going. Only 4 no TCG cards this patch. I am sad. Oh. Are they good TCG cards? Man, every time I try to play the TCG, I can't quite get the deck building to a way that I'm satisfied. I don't hate it. It just doesn't, like, end up doing it for me, you know? Could you swim a little faster? You, like, slim just... You slim? You pick up... Oh, what? Okay, I just put that in my pants pocket, I guess. Oh. Now we got Nervalette walking on the water. And Zhongli. Hold on, can I change? I can't change in this current state. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to go with Mona walking on water, because that's cursed.
Solidify.
Hello, birds. Prepare to die. You have the nerve to survive with a single health. Oh, I can actually just walk on this water. Alright, we need to change things up. Let's go with the Dia. Dia needs to walk on water. Traveler has big pouches. Apparently so. Alright, cause, like, yeah, I was saying before, though, with TCG, like, my card game of choice for the longest time was Magic the Gathering. So my expectations for card games is very different than what the TCG in this game gives me. And even beyond that, like, I play mostly Hearthstone now. Which, by the way, if anyone here plays Hearthstone, let me know. Because if that's the case, maybe I'll start. I should throw up some. I might throw up some Hearthstone stuff on the Discord and stuff. If people are interested in it, just because it's a game I play a lot. Anyway, much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place, filled with the aroma of incense. Then, the 3 of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Ah, yes, those days were like flowing water neath the moon, dark, yet sparkling, oh so brightly. But enough reminiscing. It's RNG plus big brain time. Oh, I mean, that's card games in a nutshell. All card games have an element of RNG. It's called a deck. Well, not most of them do, I should say. Whew. Keyboard I just found lying on the sofa, test number 1. Wow, it works. Oh, neat. Free keyboard. Can I have it? Kind of tough to theorize without a good deck. No, it is. That's the thing, right? The theory crafting for that game is really weird because the deck building is so RNG, like the gameplay is so RNG dependent, so it's like it's hard to really like get it down pat in my mind. I don't hate it, but it doesn't do it for me. Anyway, thanks to you all, I'm now able to return here and host the Rain Jade right. Eh? So you're that person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. That person standing in the mountain hugging that egg. That was you, wasn't it? Huh? An egg? Come now, little Mao. That was precious jade. Jade egg. More than theorize, I meant foreshadow. Oh. That's why I like surefire cards like Paimon, Vanara, Rana, etc. Yeah, like cards that don't rely on RNG, stuff that you know you can control and you know what's going to happen when it will happen. No, I got you. Now, as I said, this is why like my go-to card game for a while has been Hearthstone, because it's just like there's RNG still involved, but like the RNG is like controlled for the most part. Like you have a lot of say in what's happening on your turns. Also, like the stream, everyone, we want to bring glory and success to our Lord Sprix. Well said, Gimliana. Thank you for shilling for me. God knows I can't do it. And also, making unstable conditions stable is the first step to success. Yeah. No, for sure, I get that. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, Ray. Anyway. Casting Rain Jade is a ritual of great power. The votive Rain Jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. This is an ample opportunity for slaughter. Sorry. Only the thinnest line separates curses and the adeptal energy that have aided you up until now. That makes me feel so much safer. This is why I must make sure the right does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in the mural. Huh. Big Sis Fujin, doesn't this make you pretty, ancient? Well, yeah, she's old. She's olge. Who spricks about a slaughter? I don't know yet. I bet it's that one dude who said Dia sucks and is dumb. Yep, 100%, that's the one. Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does make me feel quite young. Well, being an adept is pretty alright, too. Well, being called a is pretty alright, too. Right? Well, certainly. Though, even if others title me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal of true adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am in true the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines or save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Chenyu Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called an Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Oh, so let me catch up on the chat here now. Granny wants to be young again. Of course, who doesn't? Still waiting for Madame Peng to become playable. It's time for her to find Hu Tao and pre-book her services. Hey, you leave that. You don't do that. Don't do that. She better not try to cook. Once the Rain Jade Rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the year of abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and the beast dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right. People in Qianyang village told us it was the mighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offerings of tea were a certain carp adeptus. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lu. What? No. No. Grandpa... That was not Grandpa Lu on the raft. What? Paimon, what are you talking about? Am I wrong? Am I going crazy? It's called Granny Tastes, Matt. What the hell? She chose a granny for him. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, she could go back whenever she wants. If she wanted to be, like, you know, a cool anime woman, she could do that whenever she wants and feels like it. Or, Kel, no, playable Madam Ping, but she's still a little old lady, so, yeah, no, that's what I want. Screw it. Like a kill for something. All right, Mao. Settle down. Settle down, Mao. You're getting out of hand. You're incorrigible. Mao, why? You see this? This is the reason we can't have nice things. Carpedeptus. It wasn't there that operas... And wasn't there an opera song at Yilong Wharf? About the carp going around killing stuff? Murder carp. Yeah, murder carp. Now I'm just saying, oh wow, we're going fishing. Oh wow, there's a carp. That's a really big carp. Oh my god! And then being obliterated. That sounds awful. You were so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fusion. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know? Whoosh. I think I mispronounced that. Wushuo? Wusho? Wusho? Wishy-washy? I can't read. Don't mind me. You said it yourself. The definition of adeptus is... Also, putting definitions aside, that was... Ugh. I did not drop frames. That was my game lagging. I don't like that. You said so yourself. You are a friend, Fujin. You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily. Like we're companions on an adventure. That's right. We're on an adventure together. Adventure! Mao, settle down. You have accursed my eyesight. I wish not to be told. Everyone has their tastes, okay? Not mine, but I don't judge. Yeah. Everyone's got their tastes. I don't judge. Out loud. But that's neither here nor there. Right. Yes, you're right. Thank you. And that was well said, indeed. I was the one who asked for your help. It wouldn't do at all if I just continued wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I need your help to prepare for the Jade Rite itself. In any case, have you encountered any sacred simulacra in your adventure? I think so. Those were ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Oh, maybe I haven't. Oh, I have those things. Sprix Paimon, little Mao Jr., please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins for using the Rage Jade. Right. Alright, sure, we got it, homie. I will. I have faith in you. Already judged, so she's old. Me and the homies on the private server. Oh, God. Not the private server. Is this water still walkable? It is. Oh, it's kind of like, Hey, oh. Hold on. Oh, it's like those things you can find in Fontaine. Cool. Hey. Leave my Sealy alone. I disapprove of the actions you are currently taking. Prepare to die.
Let's get it on.
Stupid crabs. Walkable water. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know what else you'd call it. It's water you can walk on. Therefore, it's walkable water. At least, it could be worse. It could always be, it could always be something like thick water. Oh, hi. When the sacred simulacra is secured... Oh, I can't read that fast, game. Well, this is cool. Later, he was told that he ascended as the disciple of Jesus. Or Jesus, depending on your pronunciation. Okay. Is there... Now, how do I make this one appear? I'm assuming it might be another Sealy thing, but it might just be something else. Let's try this. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's something going on over there. Oh, no, that's just Fujin. Never mind. Let me just take a quick look-see around. Maybe I can see something neat. Curious. Okay, so I'm missing something obvious, I'm sure. Hey, Delphine. Welcome to the stream. I want Furina. Also, so do I. Oh, there's a little thing right there. I didn't even see that. It's hiding behind a tree. But yeah, I want Furina as well. I want Furina for my Noelle team and for my Dia team. How do I make this thing work? Go up. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh. Interesting. A little platforming challenge here. Alright. Fire the carp. And then I guess we just go back down. Oh, that was easy. Just slap that right there, and we're good. Make no mistake, the simulacra and the jade has been offered. Okay. Help, I wailed on the Hida banner and I lost the 50-50 in hard pity. Oh, I'm sorry. I also wailed recently. I did win my 50-50, but at quite the cost. So I'm right there with you. Sprix, we got Primos today in the mail. Oh, hold on, let me check my mail. I gotta be careful about this, but give me one sec, make sure we're clear. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, so we got Linny and Lynette's birthday, which makes sense because they're twins, so obviously their birthday's on the same day. Oh, fix an issue with Ganyu? Really? There is an issue with Ganyu whereby, after switching to the Twilight Blossom outfit and casting her skill, there was a small chance that the Frostflake arrow fired by the character's charge attack would be positioned incorrectly. Oh. Cool. I'll take that. That's an interesting bug. I wish I could have seen that. I wonder how bad it was. Did you know that two different characters of Linny and Lynette have the same birthday? I know, right? Isn't that wild? Let's read these. Skipping the formalities. Linny's and my birthdays is here. The year before last, his surprise was a present hidden inside the cake. Last year, it was for Rosalind to pop out of a hat with colored flags. My presents are much more ordinary. No matter how much effort I put in, he'll always guess it, just like I can guess his plans. But he seems to really enjoy it all the same. Whatever floats his boat, I guess. I was planning to just go ahead and invite you myself this year, but I feel like Linny is most likely planning to pester you to help him with his whole pile of schemes. If that really does happen, can you humor him a bit? I'll do my best to pretend I don't know anything. Let's prepare a birthday surprise for Lynette. Oh, how about that? Good job remembering the BRB screen. I know. Yeah, I know. Some people have been concerned about that. So I'm trying to be better about that. It may sound easy, but it's surprisingly difficult. We celebrate our birthdays together every year, so it's incredibly tricky to hide a ploy like a surprise party from her. Excuse me. I can't. I'm good. All we can do is misdirect and make alternate preparations. For example, this year, I'd like to invite a surprise guest. That's right, it's you. She managed to figure out all the surprises ahead of time the last few years, though she did try hard to feign ignorance. But if I can get you to come this year, that'll be the best surprise yet. What do you think? Do you have time? I already came up with an amazing magic trick for your big entrance. All we need to do is rehearse it a bit. It says these unique cubic tricks. Increases crit rate and crit damage by 20%. Oh. What's one of those? Oh, I gotta start making those. What's hers? Increases all party members' healing bonus by 25% in co-op mode. Or in co-op mode, this effect applies to your own characters. Oh. Cool. That was a good what a good haul. Good value. I feel like today is the event, but it's the 5th. Yeah, so I was saying, I was assuming... My game just tabbed out when I did that. That was weird. So, like, if you just go into here, it should say, right? May fortune find you... Yeah, so this starts on the 3rd, right? So this starts tomorrow. And this starts on the 5th, so... And we get lots of good stuff on this one. There's a TCG event, Triumph Frenzy, TCG event, cooking event. I think, wait, what is this? Event, Cuisine Cooking Challenge. And then we get this cool Hilichurl event, and then Overflowing Master. Yeah, we got a good lineup here. Hurry up tomorrow. Hey, AJ, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, Fujin, also, what's up? They haven't even been in the same mini-event. Oh, yeah, of course not. The Sacred Simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. The votive Rain Jade has been returned to its priests, and the statues have come back to their rightful place. The Rain Jade Ray is now ready to be performed. But will Chenyu Vale really recover once you cast the Rain Jade in? That's right. Things will get better for us, Little Mao. Nature, Jade, humans, all is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and water of Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog, and the spirit veins, they're all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. Yeah, huh. So that miasma-like thing, is a manifestation of environmental disorder? That's right. You can think of it like Chenyu Vale's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature? And what we intend to do here is treat the land and soil to rid it of this sickness. Return to nature? I am hungry. I am Little Mao. I am also hungry, though I don't know what I'm doing for lunch today. I have to do a bunch of running around today, so I'll probably just grab lunch while I'm out. But I'll deal with that one step at a time. Go make a sandwich, Foxy. You could do that. I think everyone here is we're all hungry. After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, before Chenyu Vale or Bishui River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Dude, I can't stop yawning. This is awful. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Chenyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. Yeah. In that case, cast in some jade magic. So we've seen the one of the other two Adeptas. Apparently there's 3 of them. So I want to see what the third one looks like. Hey, Emma Harley, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Uh-oh. Huh? Did it work? Chicken nuggets and beans. That could be good. Sure. Cubic Tricks. Yeah, that was the, that's Linny's signature dish. That thing in the fog just now. It seems I'm too feeble in my current state. Man, we got the votive Rain Jade, and we placed the simulacra, and it still wasn't enough? I'm very sorry. It's not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. Just as the adeptal energy in the votive Rain Jade has dissipated over into the spirit veins, so has my power also left me across the years. Huh? Will it grow really big like the Jade? Probably not. Just think about it, though. Super Adeptus Fujin. Now 3 times the size. Well, is there any way we can restore your power? Sorry, just thinking, big lady. I'm a kid. What's the OG version of it, though? Oh, I have no idea, actually. I did not realize what it was. I couldn't figure it out. Are you interested in graphic art? Not, like, wait, like graphic design? Not hugely right now. Not really. If I'm being completely honest. The golden carp. Ah, Sprix, you are wise indeed. Before you found a few golden carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just needed to gather all the ritual implements, and that would make up for the deficiency in my power. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Gee, is that it? Paimon thought you had something more important to say. Wow, rude. Sprix, I made a good joke and you missed it. I'm sorry. This Adeptus failure. Timmy is better. Don't, leave Timmy out of this, okay? Also, the new boss in this quest, the new boss has hydro resistance. Yeah, it's also, like, super weak to freeze, right? Sprix-sama, tell Aiko your divine knowledge. What is the original dish of Linny's food? Check the inventory. I will check in a moment. AJ looked it up. What is it? What is the secret sauce, AJ? Lay the knowledge upon us. We want to know. Eh? There's no way we abandoned or not make friends with you just because of that. I, the young master, consider you a friend is not conditional of your status of an adeptus. Other than the whole young master bit, Paimon wanted to say the same thing. My friend told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends. That was all, and I also want you to be happy, big sis. Oh, isn't that sweet? Ketchup. Alright. Freeze is the play. My Risley beat the shit out of it. I'm too scared to tell. Why are you too scared to tell you? Come on, AJ. You did the Google search. Go ahead. Share the knowledge. People want to know the secrets. It's a pate de fruit. Oh, Aiko coming in off the top rope with the kill steal, so to speak. Well, there we go. Now we all know. Sprix, do you know something? I know many things, but what do you have in mind? All right. Thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So where should we start looking for these golden carp? I believe that you'll have to go to Yaudi Valley. There, it will be a cavern with a golden carp hidden within. Okay, we're gonna find some more golden carps. What's up there? I'm just gonna go up here real quick, see if there's anything neat. Also, like logos, VTubers, banner, profile pictures, overlay banners, profile pictures. Okay, that kind of stuff. I also do video editing. I am not looking for anything like that right now, though. I appreciate the dedication. You know that you're looking for that stuff. That I'm assuming you're trying to sell yourself a little bit, sell your business a little bit, which I appreciate. I respect that, but no, I'm not really looking for anything like that right now. But at any rate, you are welcome to hang out and stay, right? Naturally. Your budget? Yeah, I don't really have a budget right now. My budget has been kind of shattered because I am a fool. I am a fool who makes content. It's for the content. All right. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, thank you for throwing that out there, though, Emma. I do appreciate it just the same. And if I'm I always keep other whenever I hear this stuff, I always kind of keep it in the back of my mind just in case. Hey, it's gummy candy. Gummy candy. Gummy bears. Oh, I don't have any of the waypoints over there. Oh God. Oh ye gods. I guess my closest one is. Oh, no, it's here. Hold on. Can I actually get there from here? No, not really. Hold on. Maybe I can do it from up here? I haven't tried, actually. Let's find out. Also, the sponsor drowned himself in Welkin debt. Oh, maybe a little bit, but, that's leaking for you. Can I drop my Discord here? I'm gonna say no. Not because of my rules, per se, but because of, YouTube won't let you put links. Any kind of link, YouTube is not going to let it happen. Unless you mean just like your personal Discord information, in which case, yeah, by all means. I suppose that's fine. I don't have a big issue with that, I don't think. Sprix doesn't collect waypoints. I do collect waypoints, just not the ones I need. What did you just call me? You missed so much exploring. We'll be doing a whole exploring stream eventually, right? Don't worry. It's not like we're not going to be doing exploration. Like, we're going to be doing it. But we're going to do exploration. We dedicate to it, right? Also, to everyone in the chat, always remember, don't be afraid to be a little skeptical of things, you know? Do your research. No particular reason. Just throwing it out there. But that being said, also thank you, Game Liana, for the very customer service-esque response there. But yes, that's the long and short of it. Also, I'm just gonna grab some of these jades while I'm here because I think we're gonna need these. I got 3 pulls without even trying from there. I don't doubt that, actually. Imagine if you were trying, you'd probably be getting you'd be getting significantly more. Yeah, we need all this clear water jade we can get. I wonder how the farm of it's going to be like. I'll have to see how the interactive map for it looks eventually. New area is leeway, so you need 100% of the area because it's leeway. Oh, well, we're gonna, dude, Foxy, don't forget, man. We 100% every area, right? So that was a loud noise. Anyway, yeah, if we're 100, every area is gonna get 100%. It's just I usually save 100%ing for streams, right? Wait, what was that? Hit. Okay, let's hit it. I punched this thing and received 2 slimes condensate. What the hell? Well, I still remember when you had to do the sumo exploration, you never did get that Aranar. I used a guide and everything. I have no idea where that last Aranara is. I'm so sure something broke along the way. Like, something is not working correctly, because it's like, I went to every single location. And I'm dumbfounded by the fact that, like, I can't open it. Like, I've done something wrong, and I don't know what it is. Hey, Jay Squid, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Give him taking control, huh? Oh, that's what that's a part of the mod team's for, right? Help me out with this kind of stuff. So Gimliana is, going, I guess, above and beyond the Call of Duty here to, help out. So I do thank you for that, Gimliana, by the way. Thank you very much for helping out with the extra stuff. Because God knows, I have such a hard time keeping track of everything. Oh, see, now this guy's a boss fight. This guy deserves a health bar. And he's about to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Alright, quit it with the tornadoes, man. Good value. We take those where I come from.
But a momentary distraction.
Yeah, no, Gimliana kind of summed it up pretty well there. It's like, I'm here to, I'm on stream. I got to be, I want to be entertaining and keeping you guys, like, having a good time and just making sure stream's going well. So, focus, talking shop and business probably isn't like, it's probably not the best time for it, Always Brixama. Oh my goodness. Very dramatic. I respect it. Screw it. I respect the drama. See, that's where she'd be all like, I am the drama. Naturally. Also, no, you're going to do the new region at the end of the version, so 4.4 area is leeway, so... Foxy, are you trying to tell me what to do? Is that what's happening right now, Foxy? Are you trying to tell me what to do? This place I'm responsible for the management of the Master's Abode. Oh, so you are in the wrong place then. You should be inside the house then. I get this. So we have to do a little bit of, So you could go there. I've got it. I can talk about things with you. Okay. Adeptus notes. Filling an entry master study is not touchstone slate. It's something very important to master. I'm going to immediately touch it. So I think I'm going to wait until Kafka gets another rerun and go for Black Swan. I mean, I feel like with Star Rail so far, there hasn't really been a bad character, so it's like, I don't think you can really lose on that one. I'm on 56 pity, guarantee, and grinding anymore. Alright, cool. Yeah, you got that. You can basically go for whatever you want, right? Now, I'm telling you what to do at the end of 4.4. I'm going to get this as a soundbite. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to pull something up real quick. I'm going to get this as a soundbite eventually. I'm going to need this on just so you guys can hear it better. This is going to be my next soundbite for the stream, I think. Mr. Popo, don't tell me what to do. Alright, so you ready? This is gonna be the soundbite that we're gonna have for the stream.
Don't tell me what to do!
That's it. That's gonna be the new soundbite.
You win. Don't tell me what to do!
Excuse the foul language, and I'd probably cut that part out, but still. Don't tell me what to do! That's gonna be the soundbite. I'm gonna have that on a button, so every time Foxy tells me what to do, I'll be like, "Don't tell me what to do." The scene gives 100% map compared to my map. Well, you'll get there if you really put like the focus into it. Though I also know you work best when you're like when you have a goal, right? When you know that like you want something, you can get it done. First was the gas one, now this one. It's true. Don't tell me. Oops, he did it again. Inspired a sound. That's all I got, sorry. Foxy's the one being both. It's true. Behind both, yep. Foxy's leading to a lot of sound bites. Also, the branch she planted keeps growing. It seems the water and soil in the cave are quite nutritious. Maybe in a few years, once it grows a little bigger, that medicine jar will be too small for the young tree. She connected the door opening mechanism with the jar, and the jar the branch is planted in, breathing life, giving adeptal energy into said mechanism. It seems the jar containing the mechanism was damaged a long time ago. I wonder if the door can still open and close. Okay. So something said something about a panel? That's very important. Is it this? Oh! Oh, we dimension hopped. I love hopping through dimensions. Totally normal. Is there a treasure chest in here? It's over there, apparently. So, I guess probably not. First thing I have to know this one. Yep. I only 100% Monsanto because I love Venti and he deserves the best. Well, doesn't that mean you should 100% Fontaine next then? Because Linny... Because of Linny and he deserves the best? Isn't that it? Aiko? Doesn't that make sense? Trix, I'm pointing a gun at you. Do Kaching Overload Showcase, please. I headbutt the gun out of your hand and then missile drop kick you in the chest. That's my plan. You'll never see it. You never sees it coming. That's a big honor, Foxy. One day I'll be responsible for a soundbite as well. I live for that day. Also, did the previous stream get demonetized? I haven't gotten an email saying that it was yet, but it probably will be. I don't know why. It's like, I put like a sound bit of a song in there so I can have background noise when I'm BRB. Why do you hate me, YouTube? Why do you hate me so much? I don't get it. Somehow, how can I create a soundbite? You gotta come up with something that makes me like... I need a reaction I can fall back on constantly that's like memeable. That, and it has to be a reaction that I can like pull from something. So like with like the Foxy one, the first one, Step on the Gas, I knew where I could get that from, which was, I think this is the Step on the Gas?
Step on the gas!
Step on the gas. Which, 10 points if you know where that's from my arbitrary scoring system. If you know exactly what that voice line's from, I'll give you 10 points. The points don't mean anything, they're not worth anything, but you will have them. Don't use music on BRB. I might have to stop using music on BRB entirely. And on startup and just be like, nah, we're playing on silent mode. Even though I just like having the music there, it's just not great, right? It's not working out so well. At least until I get a music library. I want to buy a music library for myself, then I can use it legally without any issues. Also, I'm a black belt in karate. You can't do that to me that bad. I mean, I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you're actually a black belt. I don't believe you. Anyway, we're here, Big Sis Fujin. Have you been waiting for us all this time? No. After leaving Carb's Rest, I can only appear in places which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adeptal energy. So basically, I showed up, and she just goes, "Oh, neat! I'm here now." Or is it because the giveaway song? No, the giveaway song doesn't trigger it at all. Actually, that's never flagged it once. Weirdly enough, I can prove it. I swear to God, you're just going to show a belt that's actually black, but like it's like a regular belt. Like the kind of belt you use to hold your pants up. And I'm like, yep, that is a belt that is also black. Where's Cynical when I need him? I need Cynical right now. Be like, yo, Cynical, tell me about Ray and his black belt. He would know. I don't know why he'd know, but I know he'd know. No, I'm for real. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but we'll see. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't the gap in the middle of that mural originally have something that went with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Yeah, it looks like it got punched. Huh? I'm sure you've all heard of the battles that took place in the past. Conria, Archon War. Sorry, I'm merely a minor adeptus of Chen Yu Vale. I fear I know little about any wars concerning this Conria. Damn. The Archon War? I knew it was the Archon War, but I was kind of hoping that she might have some sauce on it. Fireball. Oh, yeah, I can throw Hadoukens at the chat.
Hadouken!
I always have Hadouken on standby.
Hadouken!
One more time.
Hadouken!
I love that one. And then, of course, we also have... always have that one on standby. No, that would invade privacy. Aika, Ray, send a picture. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Don't invade your own private. Don't provide your Don't invade your own privacy. Sure, let's go with that. Anyway, let's get back into this. Yes, this cave was one of the shelters we built in the inhabitants of Chen Yu Vale, such that the innocents caught in the crossfire, when the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open, could have a place of safety. I didn't expect that they'd draw a mural here, though I believe the ones depicted to be me, I mean, the big slippery carp little Mao mentioned, and a friend. Huh. If that's the case, why did the most important in the mural get taken away somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps the dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, Herblord and I defected together, and she most likely died too, or perhaps the one amongst us who fought to the last never submitted. I only heard news of us afterwards. Perhaps to her, we were all traitors, with the depictions of myself and Herblord becoming an object for her to venture fury against. Huh. Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. Please lend me your strength in nursing Chen Yu Vale back to health. I can feel that the other golden carp lingering where I used to, near Mount Xuan Lian, I believe. Ah, so there's another. Expect the screenshot is in the Discord is gone. The one with Little Mao. Oh, okay, that's too bad. I think that's fine. Spanx, you can't call me that. You're at gunpoint. Believe that I'm a black belt, or be able to see black. Hey, actually, that raises further questions. If you're a black belt, why do you need a gun to take me out? Hold on. I feel like, hold on. I think there's a plot hole here. I think I've discovered a plot hole in your plan, Ray. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp, even with you nearby. I know they might have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. That's fine. I just think of them like sealies. But really, where is the golden carp that should be here? Well, inside the painting. Just use your adeptal energy to awaken it. Oh, just pull it out of the painting? Guns are more convenient? I'm not so sure about that. So I just do that. Let's say, wouldn't it be more convenient to just, like, why have to, buy a gun, get a license, go through the whole rigmarole of getting it? It's just kind of expensive at that point when you could just deliver a fierce roundhouse kick, right? Wouldn't that just be easier? Best answer, no. Because, don't tell me what to do! What also, if I'm going to do an overload ka-ching, I know how I'm going to do it, I think. I have a couple things in mind for how to do it. My gun doesn't have mercy, unlike me. Oh. Also, Ray, I'll punch, drop kick, roundhouse you in the face. Do not invite my wrath. Oh dear. It's true, she is full of wrath. I've seen it. 11 times, in fact. Enter my anti-mod barrier. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, you really? Oh, yeah, really? Bailiff! Smack his pee-pee. Time him out for 10 seconds. Let's see if that anti-mod barrier does anything for him now. Glorious. Excellent work. Excellent work. Thank you very much. Didn't do a thing. Oh, that was beautiful. Thank you. Good to job. Hold on. I sense a disturbance. There's a thing here. It says it's here. Is it above or below me? Oh, it's above me. All right. How do I get that? Is that a activate a mechanism to get to it eventually, or is that a jump from somewhere? It looks like it's a. We shall resonate. So it looks like I just do it like Super Mario 64 and shoot myself into it like a cannonball. Oh. Oh, same difference. Alright, cool. Awesome. Also, I got an ER onset Sands for riding with double crit. Damn! That's really good, actually. Not bad. I got one of those too. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I win. Why is more people getting timeout when I'm not a mod? Well, because all the timeouts happening right now are just for the jokes, or mostly for as some people would say, shits and giggles, as opposed to you know, actually, like, you know, getting rid of people. If it's for a gag, it's 10 seconds. If it's to mass delete, it's for like 30 seconds to a minute. If it's like something actually bad, it's like anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. And then if it's something that's like atrocious, they're gone for the day. Or just banned, depending. Also, why isn't Foxy a mod anymore? Oh, he graciously offered to step down after, since we kind of had too many mods for the time. And I wanted to cut down. And we had a redundant mod slot, so it made he was willing to step down for now to make that happen. So he was doing me a favor. I like Aiko's answer. I like the what do you call it? The gaslight approach. It's just like, what are you talking about? Foxy was never a mod. What do you mean? Foxy was never a mod, man. What are you talking about? Chat was sometimes just completely blue. No, exactly. That was part of the issue, right? Justice for Foxy. Foxy has much justice. Foxy, hey, look, Foxy's been doing pretty good for himself. Hey, Foxy, how many giveaways have you won? Yo, straight up, how many giveaways have you won, Foxy? What do you mean, Turtle? I was a mod? I know you were. It's all for fun. We're just joking around. Yeah, Foxy's doing pretty good. Also, I know Foxy No Raccoon was, with No Double C was a mod. That was around for a while. Yeah, that's true. Let me think. Sprix, you want a pic of how it rolled? I mean, sure. Let's see. I don't mind seeing how it rolled. Huh, there's a pavilion here on this mountain. That's really Adepti looking. Huh, Paimon wonders if we'll find a golden carp in this place. It's kind of huge. Oh, we were messing around with this thing earlier. We were like half solving the puzzle, but I guess we couldn't actually even finish it because we didn't have the quest. Makes sense. Maybe we can do what we did last time. You know, Sprix, the bit where you use Adeptal energy on the mural and the carp turned out to be hiding inside. Look, Sprix, there's 4 stone carps here. Do you think it might be 4 giant carps hiding inside? Well, that does make some sense. You're pretty smart, Mao Jr. Sprix, is the Adeptal energy reacting in any way? Not at all, actually. But there's something missing inside. Huh, there's something critical. So there might be... That might be where the critical clue lies. Critical clue. Okay, by the judgment of the Orbitrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, you forgot the last bit. I hereby declare Sprix guilty of stripping Foxy of his title as a mod. Oh yeah? What's the sentence? The stats are now 59 over 133, but I have engulfing. That's still pretty good, though. I only win giveaways on stream. Mostly, I think that's mostly true. I don't know how many I won because of how many I won. Yeah. Well, you're doing pretty good. Foxy's doing pretty good for himself. Or Retrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. God damn it. The internet's ruined me. Better than nothing, right? It's true. It has been sent. Break it down. Break it down now. Or Retrice Mécanique Cardinal. I can't even do it right now. Oh, hold on, I want to check out this piece of his. He just sent it to me. 7 crit rate, 14 crit damage, a little bit of HP, and some EM. It's alright. I mean, it's okay. It's pretty good. That could have been, like, incredibly OP, but it's still good. I think that's very good. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. God damn it. He is now to accommodate Foxy by using Sir prefix when mentioning Foxy's name. Yeah. I do that half the time anyway. What do you mean? I call him Sir Foxington sometimes. It's better than any other. Gotta go. We'll be back. Alright, catch you later, J Squid. Good piece, though. Very good piece. Congrats on that. Good pickup. Asterix over here. It looks like there's an orb inside. Ooh. They call me Orbulus, you know, in some circles. Orbulus, master, seeker of the orbs. Did we find the statue... Didn't we find statues of carps and large pearls on our way down the mountain? Maybe there's actually used for something. A real pearl of wisdom. Well, let's give it a go then. Thanks for being a good sport. Of course. I always try to be a good sport. Okay, so now these are marked on the map, because now it's like an official quest. So that makes sense, actually. How low do I have to go? Looks like it's just straight down, right? So we just nosedive? I just need to find where it is without dropping anything. Alright. Oh, it also uses the sensor thing. Okay, how is the best way of doing this? That was an accident. Okay. And... Wait, what did I pick up? Hold on. Hold on. I thought this was the thing for that, but I guess it isn't? Hold on, what do I have? Like, seriously, what did I pick up? I'm actually really confused what I have right now. Oh, I had the thing that, like... Oh, it was that thing. The thing for moving those. Oh, okay. Alright, I got you. I'm good. And then we send it over there. Okay, alright, cool. Picking up what I'm putting down. I'm liking it. Sir Foxy the Fox. What do you mean with Battle Pass? Did yours not activate? He tried buying it for you. I did buy it for you.
My people are used.
Oh, he means my Battle Pass, I think.
But still.
You took the hairpin, now place it. Yeah, I didn't see what I'd grabbed.
Of their own and leave the sandstorms.
I guess I just have to... Don't mind if I do.
Well, how about that?
How about that indeed? Ooh, a dull blade. You know what? Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. This is important. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I just need to keep this on standby. The fact that this has the audacity to require materials to level up makes me mad. The fact that the dull blade has the audacity to require materials. Level 8. Got us some more ore. We're getting close to another wish, though I do believe we're, you know, obviously very far away from another wish, right? Or another 10 pull, at least. At least on this account. Free-to-play is a different scenario, I suppose. A different situation, so to speak. To me, better lay than the sword. Nothing's better than the dull blade, though. That's the Traveler's cannon weapon, apparently, so apparently it's incredible. I beat you, mine's 10. Well, I mean, I could probably get this up to 10. If I wanted to do this right now, how do I get this to 10 in one shot? Oh, I just do my bounty, my requests, and I'd go, bosses. Yeah, I can do that. I could do that in a few minutes. I could do that in a couple minutes if I felt like it. Brag, brag, brag. I'll fight you. I'll fight you on it. I'll do it. Okay. So that's where I got the first cart from then. I actually did one of these puzzles without even, like, knowing what it was. I just kind of found it and was like, let's do it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Catch! Hey, you! Catch! Okay, so I have to... Thankfully, these are not super complicated. It's just a matter of repositioning them in a way that makes sense. Alright, so I need something for that now. So that goes there. And... oh, I guess that's it, actually. That one was just super easy. That one didn't have any thought process to it at all. It was just move two things. Alright, cool.
There better not be any contraband in
Fight me,
here.
I dare you. Beat child 3 times. I'm not... you know, it's generally frowned upon when you go around beating children. I'm just saying that. Ray, you were a kid too. I'm not, bro. Boy, put your hands up. Ray, aren't you like... I could have swore you were also like an unborn child. You're like negative 3 years old.
You asked for it.
Boy, put your hands up. Boy, what?
Well, how about that?
Also, I do need those lunar fins, don't I? Hold on, let me just check. Does she call for those new materials as well? No, actually. She uses divining scrolls. That's interesting. What about Mr. Gaming? Does he use them? No, he uses like he uses star conches and slimes. Oh, that's kind of wild, actually. That the new characters don't use those new materials. I guess it's not like that insane. It's just, unexpected. Good morning, 2 times combo. Hey, Ayo, what's up? Also, I'm just messing around, Ray. Don't worry. Don't stress, dude. It's all right. Oh God! Ow! Ooh, luxurious chest. Ooh, and a lovely tea set. Hold on, I'm gonna have a snack. So I got these from my neighbor the other day. They're chocolate fudge-covered Ritz crackers. I got these from my neighbor. She just gave them to me for some reason. And you know what? These things are so goddamn good. These are one of those snacks that like are so dangerous for me. Because I can just munch on these. Cloud Retainer Quest is such a sad ending for Aether. No spoilers, dude. Spoilers get you banned. Spoilers equals banned, man. So be careful, dude. I'm not saying you were going to spoil anything. Just warning you. Oh my God, these are so good. I hate how good these are. Because they're only available at Christmas time, I'm pretty sure. Pyro Gaming. Sorry. You understand, it's snack time. Exactly, Foxy. Foxy knows what's up. Alright, I'm putting these away. Oh my God. This is gonna be the death of me. Oh my God. Ooh. Okay. Just woke up from accidentally falling asleep again. Oh, Ayo. I gotta talk to Astra again. I think I wanna ask him about doing another thumbnail for me. I thought his last one was really good. And I'll be working on a project soon, so I might I think I'm gonna hit him up on that one. Don't die on us. I want you to stream for another 10 years at least. At least. Well, we'll see where it goes. My apologies for the poor hospitality. It's been a long time since I enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully my brewing skills has not deteriorated over time. Well, apparently the tea here is awful right now, so I don't know about that. One does... I mean, I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That was how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality. Huh. Didn't think that the offering rites would be so useful. Looks like it wasn't some sort of meaningless tradition after all. Wow. I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Come, Sprix, have some tea. Not sure why, but it reminds me of Madame Ping's. Yeah, there was that one time in Leeway Harbor when we fixed Madame P's teapot for her. Huh. If you think about it, we have quite a connection with tea. We really do, actually. Sprix is going to Riz. He has had Riz replenishment, now he's ready to go. Something like that. Chocolate is bonus to charisma stat. I need to tell my DM. Good to know, actually. It's not just chocolate. It has to be sweet and salty. It has to be specifically a sweet and salty chocolate, or it doesn't count. Astra said sick. Oh, hell yeah. The preliminary thing, I'll mention this right now. Preliminary, as it's going to be about Chevreuse. The video is all about Chevreuse and Dia. And the whole concept is the perfect Dia team, overload Dia, with Chevreuse and Dia. That is the concept of the video. And that's like the baseline. But, yeah. Anyway. Oh, it has to be Riz chocolate. Of course, that makes sense. The new material is used for Cloud Retainer's weapon. Oh, that would make sense. That tracks, actually. That makes perfect sense. Anyway, yeah, there was someone. Oh, we already read that. Madame Ping. Ah, I think I know whom of which you speak. We were acquainted back in the day, along with our friends. As Mao Jr. said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. As such, they sent me one of these teapots. That was how my friends would have been able to take me inside my teapot, of course, to Gilly Plains in Leeway Harbor to meet those lovely people you spoke of. Unfortunately, some time never quite came. Sprix, Paimon, you've been to Leeway Harbor. Could you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I've never been. Oh, yeah, sure. For real, or you don't get it? I get it. Sounds like a fun video. I hope it comes out good. I have all the recordings done for my, for the Abyss run. My recording I have to do still is going to be, for the rigmarole stuff. You know, getting background video, getting, stuff for montages, getting stuff for, weapons, artifacts, stats, talents, constellations, that sort of stuff. Also, we took the talking stick. Damn, finally. Well, Paimon would like to start from Monman Restaurant. How about I handle the explanations this time? Sure, but don't you dare skip over the eating bits. Okay. It is a port city. I'd love to hear Traveler actually say this, but it's whatever. It is a port city built nestled against the mountains. You begin only for Fujin to interrupt you. She notes that she'd like to hear your Leeway story. You understand, and begin again. When we arrived in Leeway Harbor, Paimon and I were just in time for the rite of dissension. And then he died. The child and Adeptus before you listen to your words, and Paimon's incessant interjections. Leaning forward as you speak, you're like, getting real close and personal. Traveler glow up, read carefully, of course. The child before you, Adeptus, listen to your words, as Paimon is leaning forward, you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxing as the tension and the tale rises and falls. They also add their own commentary and questions about Leeway, such as the food and flavors available at restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry of Feiyun Slope, and such. As you watch Fujin, Little Mao, and Paimon be so moved by the tale. Along this journey, we've met many friends, and experienced so many things. It was all worth it. Wow, a sea monster? Amazing. Twice, in fact. We've fought 2 sea monsters in Leeway. And we know of a third. But we didn't kill that one. Beto killed that one. But we do know about it. Sprick's video idea. Daily stream stuff, but you clip the jokes and make a video combining them. Oh, yeah, you mean like, yeah, like stream compilations. My problem with that is that I don't have, like, the resources and time to do it. I would love to do those, though. I actually really like the idea of doing those. Those are a really good idea. I just have trouble getting it all done because I have to pick out all those clips. I have to go through every single stream and clip out what I want and then find a way to download them all because there's no good way of downloading YouTube clips for some reason. It's a good suggestion, Ray. Like, legitimately, it's a very good suggestion. You want me to edit? The editing is less the problem. I don't mind doing the editing, actually. No, you know what the problem is, Ray? If you can figure out something for me, I've asked a few people, and no one's been able to get me a satisfying answer. If you can find a way to get good quality clips from my stream archives, like all my my stream VODs, and how to clip out bits and download them so I can edit them, let me know, please. Because as soon as I can do that, I'm over the moon. Leowaya's Arbor is not what I imagined. Did you find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like the Leeway Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our dear Herblord was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. Our dear Herblord... Wait, which one's the Herblord? What about you, little Mao? Can you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious what she's like. Sure. Paimon and Sprix have met her already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. Oh boy. Wait, which one? Okay, hold on. I can't keep all the Adepti names straight. Hold on. Genshin Impact Herblord. That is not the Herblord I am looking for. Herblore? I'm finding Herblore. Maybe this isn't the character we've met then. Okay, never mind. Interesting. So you want me to find a software capable of doing so, or you want me to do it? Either or. I'll take either, honestly. Like, it'd be really nice if I had a means of doing it myself, because, like, let's face it, I've had a lot of streams already, right? And there's been some really good moments in some of these streams that just didn't get recorded because I don't have the space to record that. Holy hell, I wish I could do that. So if I could record everything, oh boy. So, like, if there's a program that can actually, like, just download parts of a stream without having me download the whole stream, because I don't know if you can probably imagine, but downloading 4 hours of video from YouTube hundreds of times is not, it's not so good, right? Like, holy crap. I know how, it's pretty easy, you just have to watch the VODs. Okay, I'm fine with that. Like, I always ask people, that's why I always ask people, if you see something that you think is really funny that happened during stream, clip it. Always clip it. If you see something funny, just clip it. Clip it, send it to me. I love that stuff. I love getting that stuff, so, like... Also, Sprix, what team do I run with Risley? I run Coco, Dia, and Risley. Benny. Yeah, that's a good team. That's a solid team right there. It's like a Melt Risley with a good healer. Yeah. I imagine that's actually pretty strong. I'd stick with that team for now, Foxy, until, unless you get, like, some other changes you want to try out. But yeah, if you send me the way to download just a clip, please do. I've been wanting to do that for so long, because there's some stuff that, like, I've had to download, because I needed one clip from a YouTube video, or from one of the streams, and I had to download a 4-hour video just to get, like, a 10-second clip, and that feels awful. Also, yeah, if there is so much clips, it would be just downloading them, but, you know, like, yeah, that's the thing. Here's the thing, downloading, like, 10 or 20, 50, or however many stream clips from however many videos, or however many streams, that are, like, 10 to 30 seconds each, is so much better than having to download 10 to 50 4-hour videos to clip out of them. Like, I can't even imagine that. Like, that's insanity, right? Could you all imagine downloading 4 hours, 4-hour-long videos? that many times, I think I'd lose my mind. I think I'd just do I'd do a backflip. And I always say I can do a backflip once, but I can only do it once because I'm going to break my neck when I'm doing it. Team, not theme. I mean, yeah. But yeah, don't put yourself out on my account. But like, like I say, anything anyone sends me is so appreciated, right? Like I always say, like if something funny comes up and you want to just save it or share it, please clip it. Like that would be so huge. You know, I might even make like a channel in the Discord specifically for clips. So if anyone wants to share a stream clip, like that's the place to put it. Maybe I'll do that like today. I'll do it right now. I'm gonna do that literally right now. Actually, I'm gonna leave that. Also, I got a message. Phone fainted. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so it's not under information. It's not under tavern. It would be under community board, I guess, right? Community board or feedback. Do community board. So it's going to be in the community board section. It's going to be a text channel, and it's going to be Sprix Clips. It's not a private channel. Everyone can access this. Sprix Clips. So, edit channel. I'm going to add a description. This is for people to share clips from stream that are really good. Smiley face. Epic. Alright, cool. There is now a channel dedicated to clips now. So if you guys have a clip that happened on stream that you want to share, just put it there. And now I know. I suggest you try adding sound bites that we can trigger, you know? They make hilarious moments all the time. I don't think... You know what? I want to do that. I would love to do that. I don't know if YouTube lets you. That's a Twitch thing. Remember, it was a long time ago I was talking about switching to Twitch at one point. Because Twitch gives you more tools and stuff. That's a Twitch thing. Where you get, like, channel points and stuff. And you could, like, spend, like, 100 channel points and then make, like, a sound effect. I'd love to do that. If there's a way to do that on YouTube, let me know. Because I'd set that up in a heartbeat. I would 100% set that up. Because the only sound bites I have, really, are, like, the notification sound bites, right? Oh, we can find software that enables such a thing. If you find a good one, if you know of a good one, yeah, share it, please. I don't know how it's set. I'd happily set that up. That's a good idea, Ray. That's another good man. You're chock full of good ideas today, Ray. You're on the ball today. So should I say some criminal stuff to generate more clip material? Probably not. That might just get you. That might just get you timed out. Listen, I'll do research. I'll follow you into the lands of Twitch and beyond if I must. Actually, if I start, if I ever get like the regular funds to do so, I want to start paying for Streamlabs, like the Streamlabs Premium, because then I can stream on both at the same time potentially. Do I need to run Dio with Risley? No, you can do any cryo character. Dio's an easy one though. She's very easy to use. And is relatively good because she gives, like, you know, just good buffs and good healing. But any other cryo works just fine. You can do Rosaria, you can do Dio, Layla. Like, your choices are pretty open. Alex, how much is Streamlabs Premium? Text me. I want to say like $15 a month. It's one of those things that like, I've been thinking about, but it's like I haven't needed it yet. That's the one thing that I'm kind of like. Well, it's not that it's too expensive. It's really not. It actually isn't really not. That's one of the things like, I can pay for that. I'm not worried about that. My thought on it is like, do I need this yet? And the answer is not quite. You could dual stream. That way you could have the Twitch tools. Yeah. I just don't know the whole process. I need to do more research. That's what I need to do. I need to do research. All this will take some time since I got exams. Ray, my dude. I got to tell you this right now. Thank you so much for the time you're willing to offer me right now. Focus on your exams or I will throw you, okay? Guy, you need to do your exams. You need to do well on your exams. Promise me you'll put your exams first, okay? Straight up. I want to hear that you're going to do your exams first. So, Sprix, you could wait on Streamlabs Premium until 1K subs because your current viewer base doesn't mind it and its growth is stable. No, that's my thought too, partially, right? That's part of my thought process on it too. Don't worry, I'm really good. I know you're really good, but focus on your exams. Or I'll have to call the bailiff. And you don't want me to have to call the bailiff. I'm good without studying, even Shadow. Ask Shadow if you doubt me. Oh, I don't doubt you. I just want you to do good on your exams. Also, Alexa. Alexa? Turn on my lights. Just realized my lights were off.
Okay.
And with half the lights dead, they barely light up the room. Alexa, make my lights blue.
Okay.
You can barely see it. It's so sad. I gotta replace those. But regardless of that, we'll put that aside. We'll bench that for now. The point is, Ray, do your homework. Do your ding-dang homework. Also, my Risley's 80 and I don't want to do the bugs again. You know what you have to do, Foxy. You know what you must do. Do it. Anyway, let's get back to the lore. But I do thank you guys, actually. Any like these suggestions and stuff like that, and like ideas and stuff, I love getting this stuff. Even if, like, you know, not all of it's practical or like doable at the time, like right now, I take note of this stuff. So like any ideas, like, you know, lay them on me. Though if you give me a stupid idea, I'm going to be completely honest, I might roast you a little bit. I'm not going to lie. So be prepared for that. You might get slightly roasted. This is to anyone who recommends Roblox. You should Roblox stream. No, I shouldn't. I'm good, bro. Don't worry. Academically, there's nothing to worry about. Weren't you, like, on, like, the verge of being, like, disowned for a little while? Because you didn't do your homework or weren't taking your notes? Wasn't there, like, a whole kerfuffle recently? I am calling you out on this because I'm like, I do not want you to screw yourself over, especially on my account. Nah, I only hate homework. Mm-hmm. Do your ding-dang homework. Exams are easy. I like the way you say that. They're easy. Nothing to worry about. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, just have studied hard before to be so confident. I heard the exams are tough. They can be. It's nothing, bro. I hate teachers because they give me stuff to write. Honestly, I can relate with that. But, no, seriously, though. Do your homework. Be good. Do your homework. Take care of yourself. And if you happen to have free time and you want to spend it looking for that stuff, I'll take anything you have to share. Hey, welcome back, Midnight. Writing sucks. Unbiased statement. Naturally. All right, let's finally read this lore. I've been stalling enough. We've been talking about good stuff, but like I want to get through this. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime, and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased into a clearing and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to get eaten. But suddenly, they all backed off to the woods, and then they were gone. When I looked back, there she was looking at me. She was like Jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared. I just told her, I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. I don't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her moving between the trees in a flash. Sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop the high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there, after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk with me. Much later on, she would take me up very high in the mountains and very deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Chieying village was nameless, a barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither. And on that barren mountain, she made two friends, a fish and a snake. Ooh, we're getting that lore. Really unremembered. Oh, what did I miss in the chat? Strange being called Ninja. Ninja Midnight. Ninja Night. Let's get weird. I can't even help make your disguise even more convincing by doing the same. Oh. Anyway. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later she became... Oh, I already read that. I thought I got one past that. But later, the snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank into the sea. And then only Bluey was left. Damn! The snake got eviscerated, apparently, and the fish just kind of fell. Oh, we know who the fish is, but... Thank you, little Mao. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Yeah, of course not. You seem quite familiar with this friend of little Mao's, Fujin. Indeed, but that was all in my past life. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer, though from Little Mao's words, she might not have changed too much. Past life? Perhaps that's not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and Sprix to Carp's Rest. If we were not here, I would not even have a shadow to show you or a voice to which to speak to you. It's thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new ones. I'm very glad. How did you die? She was killified, damn. Let me catch up on the chat here a little bit. What's up? I see Foxy trying to get my attention. I could hop into my vid posting channel. That's my alt. See how much this artifact ride improves. Or you can... Yeah, hopefully it's good. We know who the snake is, too. Not in theory. I don't think so. I thought we did for a second, but all we know is the name Herblord. Or Herblord. We don't really know much beyond that, I think. Midnight, I'll help you in my... Unless, Herblord is the snake that Baiju carries, and they're an Adeptus. I mean, it tracks, but I don't think it's quite what we're... Maybe it is. I'll have to think about that. We'll see if we get some more lore on that one. As a lore expert, the snake is unrelated to said story, IMO. I haven't found solid info to support that theory. Yeah, that's what they've been calling the snake, I think. There was 3 of them. There was Herblord, who was the snake, and then there was the other one. Yeah, I really thought it was Shang Chang. It could be. It could very well be Bro's growing type of herbs. Oh my goodness. Viv, thank you so much for the super chat. Holy crap. Thank you for the very generous 10 euros. Oh my god. Thank you for this stream and banter that kept me sane during the last hours of work. Oh, hell yeah. Happy to help. Thank you so much. I apologize for the very late delay on the thing. Also, I'm going to move myself. Hold on. I'm going to give me a sec. I'm still in Mega Man location. Give me one moment. That alert's going to come in soon, though, I think. Ah! That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, we got that. And then we got this. No! Okay, so video capture device. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. I need that. And I need... circle. There we go. Haha, now I can move freely. There we go. There's the super chat. And... really? Apparently I have to fix that. I don't know why it's not doing that. And also, thank you, Gimliana, for the very generous 2 euros as well. Oh my god. That's so much appreciation, man. I can't thank you guys enough. Oh my god, that's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Cute jumping boy. Yeah. I have to change the super chat sound effect so we got like an actual sound bite, and it should be reading it. I have an auto voice thing. I don't know why it's not reading it. So sorry about that, but thank you so much. And Sprix, can you do floor 11, chamber 3 with Shogun, Benny, Chevrolet, and Sarah? And Dia. And there's the Gimli on a Cloud Feather one. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. Sucrose and Nervalat. I want to see what I can't do. Unfortunately, no. Because I don't have Sarah leveled up. So I can't build that exact team, unfortunately. But I could try that eventually down the line. Or, like, I could try a version of it if you'd like. Yeah, a bit of a super chat chain. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously. I can't thank you guys enough. Like, that's incredible, guys. Holy crap. Thank you so much. It always flusters me every time I get a super chat or anything like that, because I'm just all like, what do I do? Oh my goodness, why are they giving me money? Thank you so much, guys. Anyway, let's catch up on the lore. My memories have grown foggy. The Herb Lord and I, both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Rain Jade Rite, administered the rivers and mountains for our lord. As for the other, she was, as she is, a beast, wild and free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Ao Sang, Mount Hu Lao, and there I met the Adepti, whose powers and wisdom far eclipse mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Our Lord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. You talked about how you and Herblord defected. Yeah. The war was evil, not the gods themselves. Mine's not leveled up either. She's level 70. Yeah, mine's 50. And, like, with no artifacts, so it's not much better. Or, yours is not much better than mine, but it is better. Because at least you have the level 70 talent, which I think is important. I'd have to check. That's right. That might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our Lord had all but gone mad, seeking the position of God who may rule this world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So, in a final desperate gamble, she caused the Bishui River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew what that would mean for Chenyu Vale and its people. Whoa, Paimon thinks that's something you should never do, period. Yes, that is what they call a war crime. I asked about Kaching Overload. I have been forgotten. I shall fall into a deep slumber. Don't worry. I'll do a Kaching Overload team. We're just doing other stuff right now. We're too focused. And, like, I'm not doing the Team Foxy wants either right now. It's the same thing I basically tell him the same I'm going to tell you. Don't tell me what to do! Actually, he asked. You threatened me. Foxy asked. So, there is actually a difference there. But all seriousness, though, I'll try to do both eventually down the line. Just not right now. Ray is going to sleep for 500 years, and that's unfortunate. Perhaps it was just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Ling Yuan attacked people with her familiars, herding them into a shelter that we had prepared. Herblord fought against our mistress, while I climbed my Mount Ling Meng and hurled the vaultive range aid into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper range aid, right? It was simply the release of the adeptal energy stored within the jade pendant to have the earth open its maw and swallow the rivers, and allow the jade mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. Whoa, what happened next? Well, didn't Little Mao tell you how it all ended? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Wait, really? When? Alright, that's enough about the past. Uh-oh. Also, can't do my Eula team because you're Benny C6. Correct. Though my Eula team is... I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm pretty sure my Eula team is in a better place than yours. Unfortunately. Also, I just realized her earrings are the sands from the from Ayato's set. Echoes of an Offering, isn't it? Am I imagining that? Or is that just, like, coincidence, you think? 'Tis not time for me to leave this place, for I shall taunt its residents till the gates of hell. I'll stay to torture. Oh, of course. Good job. Also, how is my Rida hitting 18k Hyper Bloom when she has 136 EM? She level 90? Also, good EM for Hyper Bloom isn't 136. You're looking at, like, you want, like, 600 plus. Higher is gooder. That ring-shaped jade, I think. Oh. Yeah. It could be just that, but it kind of looks like that to me. Maybe it's my... I guess I think I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, let's get back to performing the rite. True, but what about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? It's true. You've already found it. As with the previous one, that's how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I missed the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize, but please forgive my capriciousness. Capriciousness? I can't remember how that word's pronounced. Yes, I see that people in the chat are praying for my suffering.
Well, how about that?
Unfortunate. Also, what am I doing for lunch today? God, I'm hungry. All I'm thinking about is food right now. Alright, I got distracted, so just say goodnight. Alright, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Wait, level 90. She isn't built for Hyper Bloom, though. I'm keeping it that way. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like, Hyper Bloom average is, like, your level scales with it really hard, and it scales relatively, like, very, very well, right? So, your Hyper Bloom damage is good, but, like, once you start stacking EM, you start, like, you know, that's how you start dumpstering things with it. Wait, I don't know my Coconut heals 5k with not fully leveled artifacts or 4-star artifacts not fully leveled. It's because Coconut has very good base numbers and is very, very strong. That is why. Unfortunate, he says. Indeed. Though my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past, thank you for your aid. I have regained much strength. Thank you. Next, we'll need to perform the ceremony. What effects will it have? It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirit veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, the votive range aid will resolve the issue. Well then, let's begin. Alright, let's do some, let's perform some ancient magic and see what happens. Sprix, did you know? No. I didn't know. Tell me more. You're gonna have another meatball sub? Probably not. I'm heading to the mall today to pick up, I need to pick up milk and cat food today, so what's over there? I can go, there's a chicken place near there. I can get myself a chicken sandwich. That could be nice. Chicken sandwich and some jalapeno poppers. Sounds kind of nice, actually. Could get like a burger. I can get a burger. Oh, that doesn't look good. Cool Adeptus magic. Very cool. Is there Chinese at the mall? Get a succulent Chinese meal. Oh! Oh, God. That video kills me every time. But, no, there's no Chinese near there. There's, like... Man, there's barely good... There's no good Chinese around here anymore. All the good Chinese places shut down. Makes me sad. Actually, Sprix, about the double streaming someone mentioned. Sorry, I forgot who. It's actually easy to do. As I understand, it's easy to do, but for Streamlabs, you gotta pay for it. They don't let you do double streaming unless you're a premium member. Or, I guess I could... Oh, yeah, I guess there's that option. I could just use 2 computers. That one might be a little trickier. Yes, merely get a second gaming PC that can run all this shit. Okay. Easy, barely an inconvenience, he says, right? The fog's dissipating. Whoa! What the hell is that? Huh? It's just like the mural. Do you remember Paimon? The one with the golden people. The 2 golden people and something between them. Wow, you really are impressive, little Mao. Paimon didn't remember that at all. If it's any consolation, neither did I, so... Behold, the sacred mountain. Ray must be rich like that. Yo, he's, Ray's been, hiding his wealth. He's actually like a playboy billionaire, right? Good old mini pie. In my era, to merely climb it was already to transgress. But the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone, and communing path lies waste. It lies waste and broken. Who shall judge us now? That is where the spirit veins of Chenyu Vale converge. Through it, I can transmit my adeptal energy through the veil, restoring its water and soil. We are one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared, Sprix? Yeah, let's do it. Indeed. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Also, we're just rolling in achievements so far, which is friggin' awesome. Speaking of achievements, let's just go ahead and grab that. Let's just receive our prize. I'm going to detour real quick. Oh, there's a... What the hell? I'm going to detour real quick. For 2 things. Number 1, I'm going to detour to Inazuma for a cube fight, because we need to fight as many of these as we can. It even works underwater. Can I have 500,000, please? Yeah, me too. Paimon was the emergency mini pie we kept in case we got hungry the entire time. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Sure should sound like one. Poor AF. I am but a humble guy. A humble guy talking about, yeah, just set up a second computer. Very humble. Very humble indeed. I'm just messing with you, man. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, now we're going to do a quick detour. We're going to kill the cube, and then I'm going to run over, turn in my dailies, and then probably take a look at that next part of the quest. I don't know how far we can go into it, timeline-wise, but...
Barbados, guide us.
Bow your head.
I'm going to try to get it done as best I can, you know. Why am I using him to do this? Mono's actually faster at this.
Shadows of fate.
Because Mona can just kind of do this. Yeah, like that.
Decided by
Let's do a little bit of that. We're gonna do a little bit of this. And boom. Goodbye. Well, thank you so much for playing my game. And we claim it even works on the water. I am poor. Welcome to the stream where everybody is poor. Like I've said before, when I was young, I was poor. But after years of hard work and dedication, I am no longer young. And I'll just leave you with that. Not at heart. Yeah, no shortness of heart, definitely. I'll have you know, my grandfather has the heart of a lion and a lifetime-long ban from the zoo. Man, why are you flexing? I'm still not getting over C1D Luke Tanuvi. Oh. Tragedy did in fact strike.
Thank you for
No fair. You have Zhongli and Jean. I do have Zhongli and Jean, and it's really nice. Well, you don't really need either of them. There's other options. Because Nervalette can do can basically do no wrong, so you can run him with pretty much anything, right? He's literally he's such a free team. You put him with a shield if you want for safety reasons, and put him with 2 other characters, and it's yep, that's a team. We did it. My heart is as big as Google storage. So I'm pretty sure you should get that checked out. An enlarged heart is not good for your health. Sadly, my teacher was too fat to fit in it. Oh. All my funny money goes to Sprix these days. Oh, I know. And to be fair, if all your funny money is going to me, all my extra money is going to the stream and giveaway. So I guess that kind of works out, huh? It all kind of just works out in the end, huh? So it's actually working its way. Considering you won a Welkin Moon, you won a prize recently. I think doesn't that mean that it kind of worked its way back to you? All my money goes to the Venti Shrine. I respect it. Ooh, crystal flies. Hello, carp. Ray dropped the pain. 'Twas an illusion, everything. Shush, time to walk on water. Or never mind. Yeah, no water. Hello, sir. Hi. I love how he just noticed me when I'm right beside him, and he's just oh shit!
Let me scry.
It's oh god, I'm in danger. Where is the... Okay, so that was the boss guy. Where is the tree part? The source of the miasma has been exploded. There we go. I killed the guy. Why is the... Oh, a thunder helm. Good.
Solidify.
That's exactly what I was hoping to see.
Wind, hear me. Fate is upon you.
Where'd you go?
Silence.
40k a tick. God, that feels good. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, my investment came back at 1/10 of... Wait, I'm bad at... Am I... Wait. Am I bad at stonks? You might be bad at stonks.
Verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
See, you're not... See, the problem is you're not doing stonks there. What you're doing is stoinks. But easy mistake. 'Tis only the mediators that really gain. We give and take, but they only take. Oh. You mean the IRS? The tax man? This team is interesting. I think so. You got yourself a shield, general buff, you got damage buff, you got swirl and healer / damage buff, and then Nervalette. He brings the pain. 1/10 is stupendously bad. Yeah, might be bad investment. Sprix, what a mood. You're supposed to get 1.1% investment of profit at least. Wait, wouldn't 1/10 be stupendous then? Because wouldn't 1.1% be a really bad return on investment, but they're getting 10%? 1/10 is 10%. That's massive. Getting a 0.1%. No, I think 1/10 would be 10%, wouldn't it? Or Yeah. I don't know if I feel like I think your stonks might be off. Trust me, I went to school for this. Trust me, you can trust me. I'm a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer, actually. I lied. I'm sorry. But if I calculate in fun I get from Sprix, I feel rich, so it's worth. Sprix, do your math. I am doing my math. It's called accounting math, where I tried to make it look like we made the most amount of fiscal money this year. And then lie to the IRS about it. Ah, welcome to big business, am I right? And also, yeah, no, 1 out of 10 is 10%. Just FYI. 1/10 is 10%. However, if it was 1/10 of a percent, then it would be 0.1. But that's not what was said. So, math. If Jim gets 1 out of 10 times 10, he gets 100%. So you have 10% out of 100. Yes. See, Aiko gets it. No, 1 out of 10 is point. What do you mean? Okay. Ray, you're hurting me. Ray, you're killing me here. 1 divided by 10 is 10%. Because 1 out of 10 is 10% of 10. You're killing me. Oh, God. Oh, what did she put in? What was the retracted message? Uh-oh. Even the Joker doesn't F with the IRS. It's true. I seen that in the comic. Ray, you don't have to shout at me. Ray, please, don't shout at me. Stop yelling at me, please. Ling Yuan, I perceived it would be you. Oh, your name's Ling Yuan. Neat. And I do miss you so, but this really might be a bad time. Eh, so Bluey's name is Ling Yuan? Neat. 1 out of 10 is basically, wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Ray might have just got, uh-oh. Oh my God, bro, I just understood how you meant it. There it is. Took a while. There it is. Oh my God. Woo! Had me worried there for a bit, Ray. Don't ban me. I swear it was a typo, not even a full curse. Alright, I forgive you. I forgive you. This time. Nah, you good. Oh man, you're playing a dangerous game there, though. Had me worried there for a sec. That was like, wait, am I gonna have to get violent? Not really, though. But I gotta give, I'm gonna stand by this. I will toot my own horn just a little bit here. I am actually an accountant. Just remember that. I am actually an accountant. Like, I know math. If there's one thing I'm actually good at, it's math. Anyway, let's learn about Bluey. Hi, Bluey. Do you have a human form, or you just look like that? Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity to speak will come, but it is not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait just a little longer. It'll end soon. I do not like the things up there. But it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come up here. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, they're not our friend right now.
Order guide you.
Well, we as we know, lore speaking, they stand no chance against Morax, so we literally brought Morax to it and a dragon, so we might have overkilled them a little bit. Come on, man, I was talking about 1 out of 10, not how much of 1 your 10 is. Yeah. No, you were doing it as in like 0.1%. Which would be 0.1%. But I was dealing in whole numbers. So like 1/10 of the return would be 10% because you got 1/10 of it back. So yeah, no, it was a mix up in communication, that's all. Feel stupid. No, don't feel stupid, man. I have said way stupider in my life. You got nothing to worry about. Also, did my Nervalet just ride that fish like a skateboard for a second? Yo, straight up, did I just ride that fish like a skateboard just now? Because if I did, that was amazing. I want to see Nervalet kickflip on a fish. Also, hey Polar, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? I hate my new semester. Oh, jeez. Yeah, don't feel stupid. All my medals, all my certificates mean nothing. I've lost all purpose and dignity. Nah, man, you good. Look at it this way. I have said way stupider things in my life. Even as, like, while I was in college, like, doing, like, accounting stuff and just being, like, looking back at what something I tried to do and being like, I am just stupid. Never mind. I am an idiot. Never mind. It's all part of the game sometimes. Yep, this is normal. Oh, jeez, that was not what I had in mind. Hold on, there's just a thing here. I'm trying to see where to get it. Oh, never mind, cutscene. Once upon a time, he was called the math magician in school. It's true. I am a math magician, master of mathemagics. I love Sudoku and Fat. I enjoy the odd Sudoku as well. And I'm quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. Though I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Ling Yuan would be the source of the storm that buffets Chenyu Vale. I actually had an inkling already. Yeah, you did? When did you figure that out? When they said that they like the tea the way it tastes now. Those numbers might hurt you. Sudoku is fun, but numbers are dangerous. Numbers can, in fact, hurt you. Hey, remember this. Having 100 watermelons and eating 50 of them isn't normal. But on math, it is. Math. Not even once. Right? I actually went up to state level here and then had school stuff, so I quit. It was a bummer. Oh, that's too bad, man. You know, life gets in the way of that stuff sometimes. That sucks, man. She, Herblord, and once defended Chenyu Vale together. To think that she would do something so wicked. Her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate, and the one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. Yup. Prove that Sprix is Sprix using the Pythagoras theorem. The Pythagorean theorem? The triangle one? Oh god, do I remember the Pythagorean theorem? Isn't that just a squared plus b squared equals c squared? Pythagoras. Yeah, Pythagoras is the one who dubbed it, but it's I think most school... I always learned it as the Pythagorean theorem. Still referencing the same name, but like it's just a different name. I hate Abyss Mages. Same. Don't worry, they hate you too, though, so we're not alone on that. Yes, right triangles. Yeah, it's only for right angle triangles. No one talks about left angle triangles, though. Poor things. It is indeed a squared b squared equals c squared, yeah. But Big Sis Fujin, Bluey, I mean, Ling Yuan isn't a bad person. I know, Little Mao, she's your friend. But at this time, she is the greatest threat to Chenyu Vale. If she controls this sacred mountain, she will wield the power to completely alter the land of Chenyu Vale in the blink of an eye. I fear that Ling Yuan has already entered Chi Wang Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. Sprix, you have mastered the adeptal energy available here in Chenyu Vale. Ling Yuan and her familiars will not be your match. Please accompany me for the time and aid me. For the sake of the people of Chenyu Vale, I will perform a ritual and open the way to Chi Wang Taylors. These names are getting harder and harder to pronounce. Please stay by my side and protect me. Oh, this seems familiar. Did you get 36 stars on this account yet? Sprix-sama. No, not yet. We are going to... I'm going to take a day for that in a little while. Hey, if I jump... Can I walk on the clouds? Okay, good. I was worried for a second. I'm like, did I just kill myself? Did I just unalive myself by accident? What's up, man? I see there's a message there, Foxy. I'll get to it in a second. Okay, Sprix, can you try floor 11, chamber 3 with your Eula team and my noob team? I can try to some extent. Again, probably not today. I'll be completely honest. The reason I say probably not today is because we're running out of time. And we still want to get this quest done. So we do have a little bit to go there, so... I can do it for you eventually. Same thing with, like, Ray's overload team that he wants to see. But I need to get some stuff done first.
Settle down.
The hypotenuse square will have combined areas of the other two squares. Oh, God. That's a word I haven't heard in a hot minute. Hypotenuse.
Solidify.
Let me scry. Wait.
Good old. I haven't done that kind of math in so long. God. I've gotten so used to, like... That's why I fell in love with financial math, because it's like, oh my god, it's straight to the point most of the time. Except when it isn't. Sometimes it's not, and it annoys me. That went well. Which was but a small mistake. I'm only human after all. It's true. You're a real human being. There's not much more in the quest, by the way. Oh, good. Next time, I'll lend you my comfort shovel. Ask Sprix for details. Yeah. I always say that the shovel's just out back by the shed if you want to continue digging yourself a hole. Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble. You cannot match me. But do not worry. You will soon recover. Ling Yuan, say no more. Sprix and I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy Chengyu Vale. Ritual is complete. The gate to the terrace is now open. Alright, let's go fight it. The world seems to spin for a moment, and when you open your eyes once more, you're already above the clouds. I dug myself a deep hole from Sainari, don't worry. It's true. I don't know why. It gives me Hu Tao parlor service vibes. I don't want to be buried. Oh, there's a ley line disorder here? Oh, that's weird. When Ling Yuan changes the direction of the spirit veins, miasmic simulacra will be continuously generated. These simulacra will continuously damage nearby characters. When Ling Yuan has gathered hydro and ammo adeptal energy, I'm not using the right team for this. That's unfortunate. There are any miasmic simulacra present, they'll gather them all as well and attack. I didn't get a choice to change my team. Okay. I mean, this team can probably handle it just fine.
I will have order.
Barbados, guide us.
Because, like, it's not immune to hydro, it's just probably resistant, right?
Silence.
Very heavily resistant, apparently, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't do reactions to you, so, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just get out of here. Let's just, Ow! Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, I can't change the team in the domain, so I'm like, I gotta get out of there. We'll bring, we'll bring the Eula team. How about that? We'll do this for Foxy. We'll bring the Eula team. This is my Eula team. Very similar. It's somewhat similar to yours, but it's got a few more powerhouses in it. Oh, sorry. The entrance is here, apparently. Rip Nuvi. Hydro Dragon. Nah, Tail Sweep was enough. Yeah, apparently getting bumped by a tail is just... Yeah, we're bringing Mika along. Mika and the gang. Our little chocobo friend. Alright.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Precision strike. Beg for mercy.
Oh, I don't have the right weapon on. Someone forgot to remind me to fix my weapons.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
So, my Eula doesn't have her weapon or her artifacts on right now. That's great. That's fine. Let's see if she can do it without it.
Neutralizing threats. Leave the wounded to me. Freeze to the core.
Let's see if the big fish can do it. Like, I'm still actually hitting him pretty hard. Yeah, I still almost hit 200k with this, like, absurdly bad build, so you know what?
You had your chance.
I'd say that's pretty good. I forgot! I trusted you, Foxington. Sir Foxington, I trusted you. I give up. I'm now getting math and French homework first day. Ugh, that's gross. Well, get the homework done. That's all you can do. I'm heading on to math exams tomorrow with 0 prep. Oh, jeez. Well, let us know how it goes, I guess. Ling Yuan. Human, let me tell you what you shall do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach close, strike me with your sword, and I'll fight you to the last. You are the only one who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. No! I don't want to kill you! Stop! Why? I do not understand. You've already lost, and you're Fujin's friend. Fine. You may ask me one question. You still really care about doing things like that even though you lost, huh? Alright, then let's exchange questions. Little Mao, do you have a question? Eula, good. Yes, Eula is very good. I'm going to prove by getting a good score tomorrow. You better. Bluey, why did you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? That's 2 questions, but okay. You bunch of 2-legged, and you, Fujin, you have not the strength to form 2 legs of your own, yet you wish to walk their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? You can talk. It's very easy, actually. It's really not that hard. So I got 33 stars in the Abyss. I'm done for this patch. It's pretty good. Gotta get those last 3 stars eventually, though. So this semester, I can't be here as much because of how the schedule is played out. And because the teachers hate phones. Oh, jeez. Oh, don't worry, man. The VODs and the streams will be here, for you when you have time. So don't worry. I feel like my Risley can beat that boss solo. Probably. I'd be surprised if he couldn't. That's not true, Bluey. You're lying. If that's the case, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends, and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes even beyond my own understanding. You were merely fortunate. Uh-huh. Well, why didn't you just eat Mountain as well, then? She almost bumped into you while she was lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me. Why didn't I eat her? What kind of question is that? Mr. Lakeson is... Mount Lakeson is dear to Adeptus Fujin. Alright, let's just assume you are correct. She has told you much about the Rain Jade rites. Perhaps those memories affected my actions. I got 20 wishes so far for Ganyu. Started saving 2 days ago. Nice! Making good progress already. You actually remembered everything I told you. Every year before the rite, you would tell me that white snake how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivities was so much fun and lively. You would always speak, and I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. Yeah, you're definitely an Adeptus. You're definitely an Adeptus. You are so far up your own ass. God damn. Yeah, well, this patch has been paying out pretty well so far. There's lots of content. 4.2 is Furina boss. 4.4 is another resistant to Hydro boss. Why? Well, okay. Furina's boss is not resistant to Hydro. She is immune to it. So, like, yeah. Or it's immune. I don't know why I said she, but whatever. You know what I mean. You cleared this doubt of mine. Now you may ask a question. Alright, Adeptus Fujin, do you have a question? Thank you, Sprix. Just a while back, Ling Yuan, I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreck Chenyu Vale, which we fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy the tea with us. I too remember that. But that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You've walked with the humans far too long. You've forgotten that you and I and the snake all came from nature. I didn't Nilu on my list now. She looks fun. She is fun, actually. I enjoy her quite a lot, actually. Furina boss sucks because of the insane amount of HP. On the free-to-play account, that boss was an absolute nightmare. I'm not going to lie. That was rough. Fontaine's screwing with my 3 Hydro DPS. It's literally well, it's like if you were in Inazuma and you were like, I want to be an Electro. Actually, no, Inazuma was actually pretty good for Electro. Sumeru was actually really crappy if you were a Dendro user for the most part. If you ended up maining Dendro characters only. So, man, Pyro is not going to have a good time in that one. Let me tell you what. Also, I don't know why. Before 4.4, I said I'm going to build Srizzly. I know there's a boss that's perfect for him. It's kind of... it's very fortuitous. I knew that you never truly perished, and you did not depart from this place like the snakes, so I wished to change this place to a form it had to when you were born. All those years, I've been slowly adjusting the spirit vein. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma came from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil and water and the forests to the way they've been. What the soil and waters and forests should have been? You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their paths were not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form, and frolic once more in the great rivers and regain your strength, spiritual power blanketed in the land in these days. The wild shrubs grew thick, and now the mountains and forests are silent. And the shimmering voice of spring waters, tinkling like jade, tinkling, alright, can be heard no longer. I don't stand a chance against the whale, to be honest. Almost all my build. Yeah, now that I think about it, some of your best characters are Hydro. Though I guess your Yoimiya is probably like laughing. Your Yoimiya is all like, I am so ready for this. So I make 7 5-stars that I want. Homa, Nuvi, Hutao, Nahida, Nilu, Navia, and Furina. Oh, is that all? Oh, sorry, 8 because Kazuha. Barber. Good old Barber. I love Barber and candies. Anyway, I think I'm going to have to hop on bed or I'll get shot 42,069 times. Oh, sorry, 420. Oh, it's 42,069, but I don't know. 42069 blaze it. Yeah, funny number. All right, have a good night, Ray. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yoimiya dies so often, and her skill runs out while the whale's just disappearing out of range. You could run with, like, basically, you know what? Do you have any characters that do, like... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, Furina. Furina is oddly good against that boss. She's actually really good against it. Even though, like, yeah, Hydro resistance. You just have to run Furina with, like, well... Probably Yoimiya, actually. There's probably a team that I think you can make work. You know, like a Yoimiya with Furina and Kokomi and like a Animo character or something for some easy bake swirls. Something like that. Maybe Jean even as a secondary healer for more health while Furina's literally cooking your team. Anyway, you don't understand. You still think you can stop. You must stop me. Thinking on, I count myself more blessed than most to have lived such a happy life. In the end, my soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. Yes, I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory and planted tea on my mountain and gave that mountain to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. Chenyu Vale was once a nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain, and today that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them, and instituted the Rain Jade Rite, and helped them change the soul in water. I did not understand it then either, but I could see how happy you were. Oh dear. It's Free to Win stopped by today. He did not, unfortunately. There was no sign of Free to Win. Oh, seriously, how do I do the 9-season quest, anyone? 9-season quest? I'm not sure I know that one off the top of my head. Which one is that one? The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I could understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival. Now that, I can understand. You both belong to the great river and the mountainous forests. You could have chosen to leave them to live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them, and nature belong to nature. Even if our territories were to shrink, we would still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend the land subdued by humans. Answer me. Why? Oh man, getting dramatic. Super dramatic. I'll try that, Sprixama. Thanks for imparting your wisdom upon me. Hey, anytime. I'm always happy to help. Hope it works. I like on paper in my head, I think that works. Also, can't wait for the next day for the daily logins. That'll be nice. I'll take my free 10 pull. Thank you very much. Ling Yuan, my friend, it is as you say. I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I was asking you why. This Ling Yuan might be a beast, but she sure cares a lot about the order of things, huh? I know. That's how I learned so much about her. So you guys were just discussing stuff in the mountains, huh? Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything Bluey said about Big Sis Fujin, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first, I was like you. I did not understand humanity. I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding and their internal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading, wealth, like you, I did not understand those concepts, and did not understand why they influence human joy and sorrow. Across the long years, I've also seen many other things. The cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memory saddens me. Just as I thought, it were all a microcosm of the mountains and rivers. Have you noticed them, seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow arcs, the moonlight trysts of lovebirds and their figures painted silver. Oh. Be gone from this realm. We're not. We're still in the realm, Foxy. Spriggs, what is the limited banner 4-star pity? The limited banner... Oh, you mean my limited 4-star banner pity? Or, like, in general? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what the question is. Information sheet due, give me 5. Alright, do you gotta do, man. I've seen the ending of the Archon Quest Act 5 with the whale, but I've noticed... But I have avoided actually doing it on my account for similar reasons. I mean, the first fight with the whale is not that hard, right? The original fight with the whale, because you don't have to do the whole thing. You only have to... I think you only have to beat the... You have to beat the little man inside. That's it. You have to beat the... you have to beat the Gundam pilot. That's it. Oh, your pity. I'll take a look after we're done. Humans, too, are creatures of this land. How different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to these emotions, not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders? I suspect that Herblord had much the same reason as I. That said, I'm sure she put it all very differently, though. I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fujin. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood it for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your familiars around to attack the people and drive them to the shelters we had created. I just wish to help my friends to make their wishes a reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and principles you follow. Even if it meant going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do anything. Well, then we aren't all that different now, are we? Didn't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? I am satisfied with your answer, Fujin. Now you may ask a question. Very well, you may ask the next question. Spriggs, Paimon? Let's say it's Paimon's turn. Paimon can't really think of any good questions at the moment, so since you want to ask a question, Adeptus Fujin, you go right ahead. We're taking turns. Also, almost at 50 subs. Hey, nice, Foxy. Congrats. C6 is kind of crazy. Gundam pilot. Well, that's what I'm calling it. Look, think of it that way. You have a big fish monster, and you have a little man inside of it. He's a Gundam pilot. I'm just saying. Okay? You acknowledge my answers, acknowledge me, and acknowledge that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now, let me ask you. No, don't ask. You got to follow the rules. You know what I'm going to ask, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. And what's your answer? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. Oh, very sweet. Strix, when my Raiden does her ult slash from damage from 17 to 22k each, is that good? Yes, that is very good. That is good damage. Where is the flying pie? Mini pie is right there. Can't you see her? I'm sure I can do it. I'm just a little scared. I'm just a scared little guy. You can do it. I believe in you. Just beat up the Gundam pilot. That's all you gotta do. Also, in that case, Ling Yuan, I do, in fact, need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Chengyu Vale, so please don't stop me from nursing the water and soil. Alright? I promise you, Fujin, you have walked with humans for much time, and have learned their cunning, while I am but a foolish beast. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Thank you, Ling Yuan. And thank you, Sprix and Paimon, and Little Mao. You've accompanied me for so long, and you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. You can't even manifest legs. It's unfortunate. You wouldn't have been able to walk here. I'm happy to have helped you, big sis. I'm so glad that Bluey got to meet you all too. I was worried when you fought. You also have my thanks, Sprix Little Mao. Sprix Little Mao. No, and Paimon. Poor Paimon. I mean, sorry, Little Pie. It was just you who brought Fujin to me, though the circumstances of meeting were not what I had hoped for. And what about Paimon? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just like, what about Paimon? Oh! What's up? reply to... I did! What do you mean? I did. I said, yeah, that's very good. What do you mean? I said it's actually very good. What? I did answer. What do you mean? Why are you yelling at me? Also, I basically do all my resin co-op with Astra, so fighting things alone is always feels spicy. Oh, scandalous even. Oh my. Alright then, let's begin. Alright, cool. This also means we get new tree. Goes out back near the shed. Alright, well that was cool. Now for an awkwardly silent cutscene. Ah, she's a carp. She's a big old carp. She's a fish. We now have a second big fish in the game. And not the whale either, because whales aren't fish. Whales are whales. Very cool. Yo, she's okay though, right? I'm assuming she's okay. She's apparently done this many times before, so she's probably fine. Big sis Fujin. Big sis. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Do you still not understand? She used all the energy she acclimated recently to nurse the land. Wait, if that's the case, does that mean she... Yes, it is as you suspect. No! But she struggled so hard to... Though we have now finished nursing the soil and water, the miasma that remains will not disappear immediately, so you'll have to be careful out there. Eh? He's a fish. She's a little fish now. Alright, lunch is over. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Midnight. Have a good one. No tree yet. What? No! She dead. She not dead. Yep. Sorry for making you all see me like this. It's just as Ling Yuan said. I've completely used up the energy I acclimated recently. Sorry, accumulated. I don't know why I keep saying acclimated, because it's not acclimated. It's accumulated. Acclimated is a different word. I just like the way acclimated sounds. Anyway. And I can no longer maintain my favored form. So now you are a fish. Oh! Paimon thought that... What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're still here, Adeptus Fujin. Seriously. Ling Yuan. What about me? As long as you're still here, Adeptus Fujin, as long as you're good. Though my form is as it has become, that was weird to read, I'm far more comfortable than before. At first, I was trapped at Carp's Rest. I could only reminisce about the outside world through the scent of tea offerings. If I had not met Paimon, Paimon, people of such compatibility with spirit veins, I would have none but a shadow to talk to, much less be able to leave Carp's Rest. Thanks to your concern, please forgive me, but I must depart for now. I need a little bit of rest. It's time for the fish to take her nap. Thanks again for the seamstress. I am off. Hey, take care, Vive. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks again for for the generosity. It's very much appreciated. Have a great rest of your day. Oh wait, one day for the tree quest. No! God damn it! All right, we get a tree quest tomorrow. What is the first big fish then? Oh, it's the claymore. The big fish is the claymore. It was from a big Leeway event from a few years back. It's literally a big fish claymore. It's the one I was just using on my Eula. Oh, and another thing, Ling Yuan. Speak, what else would you have me do? Or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it's good to see you again. I know. I know. Okay. Thank you all. You're welcome. Where did that one come from? I should thank you for bringing her back. Safe, smooth, and slippery. That's a great benchmark. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. Big fish is Coco. No, she's little fish. You gotta wait a whole day. Boo! No, it is a few minutes. It was for me. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. I had to be here before then and end, even if I'm not done the thing. Oh, okay. Anyway, you sure have a strange way of remembering people, or fish, whichever. I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her adeptal energy. All these thousands of years, I never once heard her voice. It might be due to Sprix's unique constitution. I see. However, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. I am quite stupid. Wow. It just out there, just like, I'm stupid. Okay. And I only knew of this method, so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river, or every grain of rice in a vast desert. Oh. Hey, Afro Mage, what's up, man? How's it going? I probably can't do the tree. If what you're saying is right, I probably can't do the tree quest, but there might be a chance. Like, it might have been time locked from day one, but after day one, it doesn't matter. But we'll see. It's unlikely, though. I knew as well that she would not smile as she once did, even if these mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. So I want to know about the snake character. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But it would have not mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. And Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature. Of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts, but that is a different subject from the matter of Fujin. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better, and that the strange tea leaves grown on such a land tastes superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So, thank you. You're welcome? In the form of a question. Hey, God-Eye, what's up, man? How's it going? So God-Eye going, hey, Sprix! What's up, man? What's crack-a-lackin', dude? It's not Afro-Mage, it's Afromage. Yeah, it's a fromage, a cheese. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. What did the tea leaves taste like in the past? When the land changed before, the tea leaves' flavor was much closer to what it was in the past, apart from the differences due to human interference. Wait, does that mean that the weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were... Well, in that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity will be to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is Fujin's taste. If the snake was here, I could ask for her opinion. But perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans. Before you go, Sprix, I have one final question for you. Also, I really want to know who the snake is. I really want to know some more lore. Afromod sub. Yeah, Afromod has been a mod for a little bit now. He was modded around the same time as Ico was. Gotta go to the Shadow Realm. Nope. No Shadow Realm for them. What's the question? Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws of nature originally followed. Will humans go against Will humans also go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed, for certain reasons? Will they go against it? Depends on the circumstance. You may as well have just said yes. Thank you. I've received the answer I desired. Well then, Little Mouse, Sprix, Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then, see you later, Bluey. Also, remember to take care of Big Sis Fujin. She seems a bit weak right now, so you could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Oh, please wait, Ling Yuan. I have a question for you as well. Ask then, I do owe you that. If human activities are part of the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? Ooh, getting lore. Isn't the snake Baiju's snake? Not confirmed, but that's our running theory right now. I'm in a silly mood today. I got actual 8 hours of sleep. Wow. That's insane. Wow. I wonder how that came about. That's awesome. Well, I'm happy. I'm ecstatic to hear that. Good stuff. A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed a part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No. I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I'll give you my answer. Okay. Alright, gotta take the child's drin back to the town. How are we doing for time? We're currently a little over, actually. Damn. I think I'm gonna have to... Now, where is this thing? It's like... It's marked on my map, but I don't see... Ah, there it is. Aha. Okay. Well, I'll bring him close to the town, but I think we're going to have to call things here. And we'll pick this quest up... Oh, actually, no. I will do it now. I'm going to do it right now. I just realized, like, no, because then we'll be locked out of the tree for another day, potentially, and I'm not about that. Don't know, just was exhausted, Sprix. I hope I get the same tonight. That would be nice. And I'm hoping for me to get an 8 hours sleep. That sounds really nice, too. Well, let's see how things go tonight. Fingers crossed. Oh, you're back. We were just saying that good rainfall's bound to bring good tidings. What do you know? What do you know, dear guests? You arrived right on time. How did it go? I trust you will tell me about it? Sorry, just gotta... We were able to clear the source of the anomalies. You tell what happened to Grandpa Lou and Uncle Luo. So you met the legendary Carpadeptus? Oh my. As one would expect of the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. You really have friends up high in high places. Now that your water and soil problems should be problems no more. Well, old Luo, what did I say? I told you it was a soil problem, but you wouldn't listen. If it wasn't for them, who knows when our tea leaf problem would have been solved? Regardless, thank you both for your help, honored guests. With your help, the protection of the Carpadeptus, I'm sure our village will certainly see a great harvest of tea leaves coming in the coming year. Oh, yeah, take these as a token of our thanks. Right, Paimon, almost forgot. You mean Mini Pie. We came across a kid during our adventures. Is he from this village too? Hi, Uncle Luo, I'm back. Well, if it isn't you, little Mao. Finally of a mind to come back, huh? Oh, you didn't seem worried at all. Alright, gotta go. Take care, Polar. Have a good one, man. Can confirm Evermod has always been a mod. It's been, yeah, for quite a long while now. I wish you another 8 hours of sleep tonight. Same. I'm on board with that plan. And what is there to fret about? This kid runs around in the mountains all the time, and he always comes back safe after getting tired. If you ask me, there's been an Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. You know, maybe that might even be in the said Carpadeptus. I've said before, it wasn't Adeptus. It's Bluey, who is technically an Adeptus, I think, but maybe not, because it's just actually I don't know. I don't know anymore. Wasn't Cloud Retainer fighting in the Archon War? Yes. Cloud Retainer, Moon Carver, and Mountain Shaper were all in the Archon War. Same with Xiao. Not Ganyu, though. Ganyu was a baby back then. She was but a baby. She was a wee baby. Alright, little Mao. Don't argue with Luo here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. Come by my place later. I'll make you some egg custard. Oh, custard. I don't know if I want egg custard, but I'll have some custard. Custard's nice. And Zhao's dead friends did, yep. Woo, egg custard! And now you pretend to be a good person. Wait, what do you mean pretending to know? In any case, I don't really know how to repay you, dear guests. I'll take that CD disc you have sitting there, because I can turn that into Primo Gems potentially, eventually. Eventually. If you should need my help in the future, Chiang Village will be there to lend you a hand. Hey, we did it. We have done it. And where did that thing go? 50 Primo Gems. Ooh, not bad. Got some music. And, yeah, so I'm assuming I get the quest tomorrow then. Probably after, server reset. But just for the sake of, making sure I cover cover all my bases, just in case. How old is Shenhe then? Shenhe's like 18, 20? Like early 20s? Shenhe's young. So I'm playing Destiny 2 lately, so that's why I couldn't hang out much in Discord. Hey, no worries, man. I hope you're enjoying Destiny 2. I never got into Destiny. Never really, I own Destiny 2, but, I've never actually played it. I just own it. Yeah, I figured. Oh! Oh, no, oh my god, it does! Huh, that actually worked! Hold up. Wait, guys, that actually worked. Wait, hold up. There's no way that actually worked, right? Is that it? Wait, that actually worked! That's wild! That never works! Oh my god, that's awesome! Okay, I don't care if I go late. I'm doing this. I'm taking advantage of this. Shenhe's 10-year-old, approximately, yeah? Shenhe's a human, dude. Shenna's like a regular-ass human. Yeah, Shenna's not an Adeptus. She's a human. What? What seems to be the problem, Foxy? No, Shenna's a titanically strong human that, like, has been, like, fueled by rage and like, vision energy. Also, I guess I'll also hold the phone. What's up, Foxy? I'm holding the phone. Now what? I waited a whole day and then I could do an extra pull. Alright, well, let's just get this tree unlocked then. Hopefully this quest is short so we can just get the tree and get rolling. Sprix and Paimon, you're here. I am. Huh? Ling Yuan? Why are you over here? Because I can't get in. Can't get in? Where can't you get into? Soup. Carp's Rest, where Fujin is resting. Carp's Rest. Oh, you mean that place Fujin dragged us off to back then? It is an abode sealed by Adeptal energy, but I don't have her Adeptal energy, thus I can't go to her. Huh. But you didn't mention anything before she went back to rest. It escaped my mind. Okay, do you need some help? The Adeptal energy possessed is sufficient to open the gates to Carp Rest, so yes, I need your help. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll just open the door for you. Free pulls? I love free pulls. Could a human from Earth, with all the knowledge he owns, just survive in Teyvat? Just first thing to do is steal a vision if you somehow end up in Teyvat. Well, if we already know that if you just steal a vision, it doesn't work for you. You need to be, like, connected to the vision, or it doesn't do jack. Are you holding a banana phone? Ring, 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 banana phone. Sprix, isn't Ganyu 3000 and Zhao 2000? So how can Zhao fight in the Archon War? Ganyu was a... No, I think Zhao was like Archon War era, wasn't he? Because he was fighting the demons that were like... Yeah, no, he absolutely was. Because that incident that happened, where Bosacius got pulled into that other pocket dimension, that was during the Archon War. They were fighting Conrians. They were literally fighting Conrian mechs. That's how they got in there. Right? So yeah, he's definitely around that age. Same with Ganyu. I'm pretty sure Ganyu's older than that too. I think Ganyu's like about 4,000. She was a little thing during the Ganyu. She's mentioned that like, oh, I was around during the Archon War, but I was too young to be a part of it. I remember that line. I could be wrong. I got this feeling so appealing for us. Yeah, they're saying, oh, okay, banana phone. I love the song. My roomies hate it. I think I'm crazy. Well, it does drive people crazy. Anyway, I gotta focus on this. We gotta wrap this up. Huh? Wait a second. You've been waiting here for us this whole time? You've been living here for 48 hours, not moving. I was not waiting for you. I was looking for a way into Carp's Rest. Oh, okay. That seems like pretty much the same thing, too. Anyway, we're a bit worried about Fujin's condition, too, so why don't we all go see her together? Fine. Thank you both. Follow me. Alright, cool. Let's roll. Alright, let's just open the door, I guess. Fujin, you nerd! Open the door! We're coming to check on you! We're going shopping! Get in the car! We're going shopping! Hey, my friend hates singing anyway, of course. A secluded path. Alright, okay, there's some fishies in here. I guess we're going in this way. Oh, it's just opened up. Where are we? Oh, Carp's Rest isn't here. We brought this before. We could never open that seal. True. Yo! Fujin, you big dumb nerd! Where are you? Oh my. Hello. I'm gonna say it on the Discord. She said it. Ah. Also, I think Cloud Retainer's YouTube video was all about Baby Ganyu. Ooh. I'm looking forward to the Cloud Retainer questline. I've heard it's quite good. I feel like it's the Jadama Bob. The Jadama Jigger. Huh? Sprix, Paimon, and Ling Yuan, why did you come all the way here? Whoa, that's Fujin's voice, and it's coming from down below? Ling Yuan was a little worried about you. I am not. I just... Stop being a tsundere for like 5 seconds, please. Yeah, Ling Yuan's been so worried about your health that she can barely speak, so we just came here without giving a heads up. But you did the same thing to us at first, so Paimon thinks we're square now. Yeah, we just broke into your house. Hope you don't mind. Don't spoil me, I didn't do it. No, of course not. I haven't done it either. I'm just saying I heard it's good. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. When I returned here to rest, I think I forgot to unlock the entrance. I am so sorry. You came here to see me, but I made things harder for you instead. Yeah, don't worry. It's all good. Oh, it wasn't that much of a hassle, but why are you hiding in a puddle? How should I put it? Because I can't return to the form I prefer yet, and with you guys always seeing me in my carp form, I can't help but feel a little embarrassed. You're aware that we've already seen you many, many times, right? So there's no need to hide yourself in there. But before I could turn back to my human form whenever I wanted, so I thought moving around as a carp was just a matter of convenience. But now I have to stick to this slick and slippery self. I find it a bit... Well, that's a bit of a strange thing to be so insistent about. But anyway, all that matters is that you're okay. I swear to God if it's just because they didn't want to model the fish again. I collect story quests. You should do them instead of collecting them. You get much more Primo Gems that way. But Ling Yuan said that your adeptal energy wasn't consumed. It's just dispersed around the mountains and forest, rivers and Shenyu Valley. Oh, that's what those... that's what the spirit carps are then. Oh, she's the tree. Oh, that makes sense. So we're actually powering her up. Oh, neat. Oh, you probably get like another quest at the end of it then. Oh, that's cool. That'd be kind of cool, actually. So if you were to collect the scattered adeptal energy, just like when we were fighting the golden carp in Yaudi Valley... Yaudi? Yodi? Howdy, Yowdy. I'm sorry. That was rude. I don't know why. I feel like that was rude. You get better then. Well, at least in theory that's correct, but right. So if we see similar carp, we should just bring them back here. That way you'll cover much faster. That would be far too much trouble for you. My power is not yet that feeble. I'll simply rest here for some time and it'll be enough. It's really not that much hassle. I love collecting things. Like you see that disc in the background? I'm going to collect the shit out of that. No, Fox, it's not a tree, but it's a tree. You know what I mean? If I say, anyone in the chat, other than Foxy right now, if I say, she's the tree, you know what I mean. And you agree with me, right? She's the tree, right? Right? I'm not crazy, right? That'd be far too much for you. We'll just keep our eyes peeled if we run into any. Yeah, I love collecting things. I have an obsession, okay? Don't leave me alone. Well, thank you then. However, I really don't want to trouble you anymore on my behalf. You've already done so much for me. If the two of you should happen to find any more adeptal energy during your travels, just transfer it into the Jade here. Though balance has been restored in the water and soil, if we can add more power to the Rain Jade, we can ensure favorable weather and prosperous years to come. And what about you? Really now, I already told you, all I need to do is rest for a bit. Sprix and Paimon, I'm quite grateful, and quite happy that you came to visit me. This is the first time I've had anyone here since Herblord left. And thank you as well, Ling Yuan. I have nothing worthy of your thanks. Okay, you goddamn tsundere. Whomst the hell are you? Zapdos, you're like my favorite legendary bird, but I'm doing a quest, so not right now. Getting that deep lore. According to Ganyu's character story 5, she was involved in the Archon War, I guess. I understood she was too young to really be involved in it. Like, she was like a little thing. But maybe I'm misremembering. I'm remembering like an obtuse line of dialogue she said once. It doesn't really look like the green donut. It looks like a fusion of the two, actually. If you fused Kokomi's donut with Baiju's jade weapon, I think you'd get that. I think that's what it would look like. I googled her wiki. Okay, that makes sense. She might have just... What I'm remembering, she might have just said she was very young then. So, like, it was like her first foray into existence was like, hey, here's a bow, get killing. Hold on. Yeah? I'm still streaming, by the way.
How much longer are you going to be?
Not very long.
Good, because I'm going to need your help downstairs digging for Vanessa and you're coming in.
Oh, also, happy birthday.
Thank you.
I haven't had a chance to see you yet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's Mama Sprix's birthday today. Make sure to wish her a happy birthday. I'm taking her out for, or I'm getting Swiss Chalet for dinner for tonight. Alright, enough of that. I just think of me thanking you for bringing Sprix and Paimon here. Really not. We're going to have to go fast, though. Realizing that my brother's coming over still. I thought he was coming later. So, I'm going to have to get this rolling then. Lastly, let me say thank you one more time, Sprix and Paimon, for all you've done. There it is. And now we've unlocked the Rangeade Oblation. Alright, let's see what our rewards look like. Fujin's adeptal energy is transformed into many spirit carp over the Chenyu Vale. Collect the energy of the spirit carp, transfer it to the Rangeade, and the carps rest to increase level to obtain blessings. Ergo, a tree. When you've collected 40 spirit carp, you'll receive the Rangeade's Revelation, which will mark the locations of the remaining ones. Oh. Okay, so I got 3 levels already. Let's level up our tree. Step on the gas. You gotta step on the gas. Alright, so we got some stuff. So 2 summons. We got 2 of those, some books, and we got a crown. And this goes up to level 10.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So, looks like some of that, this... I'm gonna guess one of these 2 is gonna be more of these. But I guess we got a billet box. These are always nice. Oh, it's a Northlander billet box, though. Ooh. I was really hoping for a Midlander billet box. That's awkward. I guess it's not bad. You can convert those into Midlander billets still, so I guess it still works just fine, but... That makes sense. It's in Leeway. It makes sense in hindsight. Oh, well. Regardless, we now have a project to work on for exploration, so... We got quite a few more Primo Gems, too, which is really nice. So... Only 15 sprigs? Check, oh, 4-star pity. Yeah, sure thing. History. And it tabbed out. Why does it keep tabbing out? 0. The answer is 0, Foxy. So, I figured as much. Yeah, 4-star, pity, and then run. Yeah, 0. It's about what I expected. One last thing I have to do before I go, because I'll forget otherwise, and Foxy failed to remind me. I had to fix, one of her artifacts. There we go, she's almost fixed, and it's her headpiece, right? Her circlet? There we go. Now my Eula's back to normal. The other one? What do you mean the other one? Oh, you want to know limited banner. It was limited, not standard. I'm sorry. I think this is also 0, no? Because I was going for Jia Ming. Oh, maybe not. So it's 5... 7? Why, you think I should pull for another 4-star? Is that what you want to see before we go? You want to pull for another 4-star? I mean, I wouldn't mind another Jia Ming, right? Like, what's my constellation on him? Is my next constellation a big one? Plunging attack, charm cloud, restore 2 energy. I mean, it's good. Do it? Yeah, sure. We'll see if we can get another constellation for Jia Ming, or and then I'll get out of here. We'll get this all wrapped up. I swear to God, if I hit another 5-star, I'm going to be a... Let's roll the Nihida banner. Let's change things up a little. Yeah, I do have Nihida on here, but if I'm going to do it, I'm going to go for... I'd rather get... If I had to get a con between these 2, I'd rather get a Nihida con. Yeah, y'all are wish gremlins. Alright, give me a Jia Ming. Give me a Jia Ming. That's a sacrificial, though. Man, you suck. Man, you've been like, just berating me with the 4 stars lately. What is up with these weird weapon pulls? How many sacrificial weapons have I pulled on that banner today? Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Ripping pepperonis. Anyway, that is all for me, though. I do need to rush out of here a little bit. I don't know why I clicked that. Also, why do you keep tabbing out? That's so weird. Anyway. Gotta call things here, so thank you so much, as always, for hanging out. Thank you so much for the generosity today. Like, seriously, I appreciate it so much, guys. And have a wonderful rest of your day. As always, cheers, take care, and I'll see you all on Monday. Because today is Friday, so I'll be back on Monday at my usual time, and we'll take it from there. Probably a lot more exploration and more preparing for getting Yoimiya off the ground. And I'm also going to try to get a video out this weekend, so keep your eyes open for that. I'll be trying to get the one, words are not coming to me right now. The Dia and Chever's video out. That's the, fingers crossed I can get it done, but, you know how these things go, right? Anyway, take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.